Hello. Hi. Thank you, Rum, for the first. Thank you, Haru, for checking in. Thank you, Wes. Thank you, Folk. Thank you, Ty. Hi, ADC, and thank you for lurking, Trap. Hello. I am ready for some persona. Dude, I had a day. Today, Rum. Let me tell you, twin. Hi, Shad. Hello. Oh, thank you, Trap and ADC for the lurk. Dude, I have something in my throat. What did I do today? Well, it's not a very loaded question. Also, hi Loopy and hi Ginge as well. Hello. I woke up. It's really hard. It's really hard for me to, you know. No, I woke up. I had hella homework, bro. And Falk, are you happy? I'm hashtag out this guy. Oh, like 20 minutes early, by the way, twin. Just remember this, twin. But thank you for stopping by, Falk. Have a great night, and I hope you have a great day at work tomorrow. But yeah, I woke up. I had an assignment, or I guess my assignment is technically due at 12 or 11:59 tonight. But I did the entire assignment today, and I got so I can't. I don't like English. Not the language, but like the class where I have to write shit. And we're reading this textbook, and it's about how to write. And I just can't read it. I just can't do it. Like I did it, obviously, but it just took so long. It's excruciating. I don't want to read a textbook about how to write. Also, hi, Sora. Thank you for lurking. Yeah, you get me, twin. Anyway, so I did that for a majority of my day, with like a few breaks in between. I did play one league game. I played one league ranked game, and I won on Lux, and then I hopped off for the day. I also bought the pass. And then I hopped on and I gamed with some of my IRL friends for like about a half hour. Oh my gosh, it is hard to keep track of everyone. I'm not gonna lie. I'm like, I went to my old high school for the orchestra concert they had, just to like reconnect with my orchestra teacher and, you know, some of the seniors and whatnot. Whew. Dude, I low-key felt like a celebrity. They were like, oh my gosh, hi Zoe. And I was like, hey, hi guys. And everyone was like, I miss you so much. And I was like, oh, it was a very sweet experience. But there are some people who want to talk to me, so that I'm like I don't know, it's so hard to schedule like all my social life stuff and then all my school stuff and then streaming. It's obviously a very common I wouldn't say issue, but a common thing that people have to work around, and it's been a lot lately. It's been a lot. I have not seen my boyfriend in like a week, but I see him on Tuesday, so it's okay. Everything will be fine. But yeah, normally Monday is my hangout day with my boyfriend, and I won't see him this Monday because we have the collab and stuff. But I'll see him Tuesday. But yeah, today I feel like it wasn't that much, but it was also a lot at the same time. You know what I'm saying? Also, hi Otaku. This guy's definitely first. And hi Crowned, thank you for checking in. We are playing Persona. I was talking to my friend just before this, and he was like, he said I'm on the best arc right now, or like his favorite arc personally. It better be something good after Okamoto. That fucking sucked. So we persona'd all over the place. Persona! Dude. It's happening, bro. Also, hi Noodles. Hello. But yeah. Finally, we have a solid schedule. So, for those who don't know, we're doing Persona streams, or I guess like variety streams, Sunday, Wednesday. for now, at least. Just because I feel like I've never had a schedule for what I stream, and it was always like what I feel like playing and that sort of thing. But I want to finish Persona, and then I want to play Expedition 33, and I want to play like a ton of variety games. I've always been like just queuing League, playing League, and being like, I'm too addicted to League to really like know any of these things. I can be addicted to League and get to know these things. So we'll still be doing like League and viewer games like half of the week. Maybe I'll do like one day ranked and one day viewer games each week, or I might like mix the days and do ranked half the day, viewer games half the day, something like that. That'd probably be more healthy than ranked the whole stream. But yeah, more mix in my life. I'm very much like a, what's the word? I hyper focus on things, I think. I think that's something I do often, where I'll like have a game and I'm like, I'm so into this game and I'm gonna play this game and only this game for set amount of time. Okay, Otaku. Okay, bro, maybe. But yeah, I kind of hyperfixate on things, and I think if I put a schedule out there, especially a stream schedule, you guys can hold me accountable, and then I can stick to it, and then I can experience more things instead of just being freaking hyper focused on things all the time. Hi Ash, hello. What does that mean? Ryle? Ryle? I get it. It's royal. Because it's Persona Royal. Wait, I will add that to the title. Royal. We all do, brother. You're not. Yeah. You know how it is. Okay, especially in a Zogogi stream is crazy. Maybe that's a good thing though. Maybe that's a good thing, Loki. I think it's a good thing, Otaku. I prefer hyperfocus on a game than separate streams of whatever. I know what you mean. Because then it's like every stream you come in and you're like, oh, I know what to expect, right? But what if I put out a schedule? That'd be tough, right? So then you're like, this day she's playing League of Legends, and I don't really want to, you know, predispose myself to that. It's like a disease, you know? I do not want to be in this League of Legends stream. So then you don't have to go to that League of Legends stream. And then you'll say, so Gogi's playing, she's playing, not League of Legends, she's playing Persona on Wednesday. Wow, I really want to watch Persona on Wednesday. And then I'll be like, wow, all the normal people are here. I don't even pay attention to schedules at all. Yeah, well, because Loki didn't make one. It was kind of a thing I just thought about, and I was like, hey, we ain't... Okay, my bad, guys. Sorry, a little too much. No, but yeah, I want to start actually like updating my Twitch schedule, because right now I have it on the schedule tab. It says like... it just has the times for my streams, but it doesn't have like the games or anything, so... Also, Shad, thank you for giving Ash a shout out. You guys should go follow Ash. He plays a lot of comfy, cozy games, actually. Honestly, that's not even true. He plays a very large variety of games, but his streams are just very cozy and comfy vibes. So, I would definitely go check Ash out. Hi, Wes. Hello. Hi, Migo. I do. Also, Noodles, very good thoughts on the game. I've obviously, you know, because you've been here when I played Persona like earlier in the summer. I've been playing since like last summer too. So, you know, I liked the beginning. Well, actually, honestly, in the beginning, I was a little like, trust the process. I got to like, I don't even know. I feel like all the beginning arcs were really good. Honestly, the whole beginning of the game, I feel like the Kamoshida was a little odd, to be honest. It was a little surprising to me to be the first arc of like this whole like I don't know. I don't even know. I don't even know how to word what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? But like you don't know what I'm saying because I'm not wording it correctly. But I thought the Kamoshida arc was a little weird, but I think it was just because it was the first arc in the game and I wasn't used to it. Thank you for the hydrate, Wes. But I feel like all the middle arcs were good. I liked Madarame a lot. Kaneshiro was, I remember that one feeling a little mid to me, but that was the arc that I played over a long period of time when I was playing Persona very on and off. I don't know the whole retelling, to be honest. Okamuto was terrible. That by far my least favorite point in the game, but I've been told it gets very good here on out, so I'm excited. Oh, Futaba. I really liked Futaba's Palace too. That was a good one. But I like the game. I'd probably give it like a probably give it a solid 8 out of 10 right now. If I'm being completely honest, I do think it's a little overhyped. I think the hype around the music is completely justified. I think the music in this game is phenomenal. Gameplay wise, I feel like it's very smooth. I like the way it feels to play this game, like the combat. But as far as story goes, makes sense. I don't think it's really lacking anything per se, but it's just nothing super special, I guess. I think the world we're put in, like the whole metaverse, I think that aspect is really cool, but the story itself and all the bosses you fight, like, there's a lot of the story's very corny, is one way I should say. Like it almost feels like it's meant for kids in a way, but it's also not at the same time, because there are lots of like rough, like, you know, abusive sexual themes. But like sometimes I low-key feel like I'm in like a My Little Pony Friendship is Magic episode, you know? Like I feel like it kind of swings both ways. And I don't think it fully gets like the, I don't know how to explain it. I don't know how to explain it. I don't think it captures the, I'm blanking on the words. I think my streamer has lost it. Also, hi Connor, hello. And I've been well, Wes. Thank you for asking. How have you been? The essence, yeah. I don't like, you know, they're very important topics, right? And I feel like I don't feel like I'm. Okay, great example. An's friend, I forget her name, but the one who I think she attempted suicide. That didn't feel like a huge thing, you know? It didn't feel as big as it should have been. Like she references it like once in a while, and it's like one of An's main things in her storyline, I feel, but I don't. The topic just feels like it was kind of brushed over, maybe. I don't quite know how to explain it. It just doesn't feel super. It's not super moving, I guess. I feel like there was a lot more they could have done with those things instead of. I feel like they're just mentioned like assault and like suicide and stuff. That's kind of mentioned just as like a shock factor, and I feel like it's not always gone into deep depth. But then maybe it's also because you're going over time. Like each day is very quick in this world, like the way you play it, and if you kind of take that into perspective, maybe it makes a little sense. But just playing the game, it doesn't feel super something you need to be super attentive towards, but I feel like it's a big part of the story, if that makes sense. I'm good though, Connor. Thank you for asking. How was your day? I hope it was well. Dude, I also hope we get more Makoto stuff. Low-key gonna wife her up. But yeah, that's just my thoughts on the game so far. I think the story is glazed a little too much. Or well, you know, when people glaze Persona, I think it's mainly the music and the vibe. The scene you're put in and like the vibe of this world is really great. It's really awesome. They set the scene very well, I think. But I just feel like story-wise is lacking. I don't feel super drawn all the time. There are periods of time where I feel drawn, but I don't always feel engaged in the story. I see that most of the glaze for the combat feels really good. The combat and the music are phenomenal. Went to a World War II museum today, then ate some banging seafood. Yo, what kind of seafood? We're about to have a bonfire, so good day overall. This sounds awesome. Dude, I would fuck up some crab right now, Heike. I love crab. Crab is so good. I could fuck up, dude, some like raw tuna right now, or raw salmon. I love raw fish, bro. It's so good. I love crab cakes. Dude, that's phenomenal. Crab cakes, salmon, and shrimp. Shrimp is good too. That actually sounds delicious. Raw seafood, it's so good, dude. It really is goated. Ugh. That makes me hungry. I haven't had dinner yet. I've been in this weird phase of like, I start stream at 7 and I'm like, sometimes I have dinner before it and I feel like I oftentimes don't. And I'll take one break and like go to my kitchen and just like shove food down my throat in like 5 minutes. Yeah, it is so expensive because it's in such high demand, right? Over farming. Unfortunate. It's so yummy though. It's so yummy. I love seafood. Also, thank you for the stream streak, Wes. Thank you so much. But I'm guessing that's to do with people's perceptions of turn-based games, of it all being the basic Pokemon stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. No, I see that. In Mystery Dungeons, it's pretty basic. I mean, you have like 4 moves. There's crits happen sometimes. There's not a lot to it. But the first turn-based game, like, that was the first turn-based game I played that wasn't a Pokemon game was Virgo versus the Zodiac, and I don't think it's a very big game, to be honest, but I loved that game. The combat in the game felt super good. Definitely not as intricate, where, you know, in Pokemon or in Persona, there's so many different move types and classes and stuff. There was only 3 in that game, but they had some lovely animation in that game too. Super cool game. If you haven't checked it out, I highly recommend you do, because I had a lot of fun with that game. Like Paper Mario, I've never played Paper Mario. I'm not sure, but yeah, Mystery Dungeons is peak, bro. That is my peak childhood. I freaking love those games. Well, I say games, and I've only played one. I wanted to play more, but I've only ever played one. But yeah, I would think so, Rum. I don't know. From my point of view, it's a lot of the glaze comes from the music, which I think the music is so good, dude. Which one? I played Gates to Infinity. That's the one with Umbreon and Espeon, which is why they're kind of my favorites, low key. It was like it started early on. So yeah, actually, Snivy was the yeah. I was 3DS. I had a 3DS. Snivy became my favorite Pokemon because of that game, or maybe not my favorite, but he was definitely my favorite at the time. Not even the OG Mystery Dungeon. I'm too young. Too young. I do want to play it though. Yeah. But yeah, I think a lot of my favorite Pokemon came from that game. And also just like black and white era in general, just because that was the era I kind of grew up in. I'm like black and white XY era. So that was when I was like in 4th and 5th grade. Or actually no, I even started before that. I got into Pokemon in like kindergarten. I was young. Well, anyways, without further ado, let's get into Persona. Persona. X and Y 4th grade, yeah. I think it was something like that. I was in freaking college when it came out. Yeah. Sounds about right. Or maybe it might have been. Wait, when did X and Y come out? Let me look this up. X and Y release date 2013. Oh my god, wait, is that when X and Y came out? Wait, what? 2013. I was in like 2nd grade, I think. But I don't know. I remember having so much black and white stuff. All the games I played were black and white. I actually don't know. No, this is where I am. Dude, that's actually crazy. XY, I thought XY came out later. That's wild. I guess I must have been Sun and Moon was like 5th grade for me. I do remember that. But I remember watching X and Y, the show in 4th grade at least, because I remember that's what was on Netflix. Okay, where did I leave out? Or leave off? I think Sei just got the... I think Sei just got the case. Right? She just got appointed to the head of the Phantom Thieves case. Is he gonna let me do anything? Oh, I can. Okay, I need to get my kindness up because I'm not locked in on my kindness, bro. Give me a number to open the gate, Snap. I'll give you 3 chances, Snap. Oh boy. 3, 5, 7, and 9. 3, 5, 7, 9. Oh boy. Oh, I did it! Let's freaking go. Wait, I'm the goat. I'm the goat. Hi, Nem. Hello, hello. Are you winning? I am winning. I did beat the level. But I think there's one more in this game that I have to do. But I can't do it this night. I have to go to bed now. Dude, all that talk of seafood. I really want seafood right now. Oh my god, it's down to 29%. Jesus. Haven't they found the Phantom Thieves yet? Oh my god. They hate us, bro. They hate us, bro. They think we killed him, bro. How cooked is it? How cooked is it? Ah! The police. Scallops? I can't get behind scallops. That is so fair. Actually, when they're cooked like really well, or like cooked in a very I don't even know how to explain it. If they're cooked in a way that I like it, I will eat it. But I feel like it's very rare that they are. And sometimes they have like little pieces of like fat or something, and it's like I'm just like, ugh. I don't know. I'm very textured. I don't know. The texture of the food matters to me. Okay, wait. Belong in the bin. Whoa. Okay. Here's my thought on this. When you disagree with someone on food, that's just better for you, man. You know? If I love apple pie and my best friend hates apple pie, that just means more apple pie for me. You know what I'm saying? That's just better. Like, it's just good. So you know what? You know what, Connor? Whenever I have scallops on my plate, I'll just give you a call. Yeah, I think, well, and also I don't like to yuck anyone's yum, you know? I feel like that's a good sentiment to have. If someone's like, I really like this thing, and I'm like, this thing is disgusting. Like, I don't know. That's just, I feel like that's like a, like, damn. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. What should I call you? How do I say your name? Ludo? Ludo? Oh, is it Ludwig? Is it H? Wait, I'm confused. I had a scallop nigiri once and it was so good. Yeah, I think it can definitely be good in things. And I know, like, eating a scallop with a certain sauce or something can be really yummy. Pepperoni pizza with Nutella and peanut butter is very good. That's, I am so happy that that's something you like, Shad. Okay, Loki, a sweet... Now, I would say if you put, like, Nutella and peanut butter on a pizza, that wouldn't be bad. But you'd have to have, like, the pepperoni on the side. Like, I could get behind that. Unironically, I could get behind that. A peanut butter Nutella pizza and, like... Because it's just dough with peanut butter Nutella. That's, like, delicious. The same thing as, like, having it with bread. Just, like, a different form of bread, basically. And then, when it's too sweet, then you have some pepperoni on the side. I feel like that would be really good. I also really like pepperoni. That unironically sounds kind of good, Shad. Like, I would eat that, probably. You can call me Ludwig. That's the correct pronunciation. Or Louis. Or Louis since... Wait. Louis... Have you been in chat before? Are you who I think you are? Because I had a Louis in chat. Wait, no, maybe not. I did have a Louis at some point. Do you prefer Louis or Ludwig? I'm okay with either. Hi, Nem. Hello. Can't remember if I have been here before. No worries. Well, it's good to have you. You might be confusing me with someone else. I think so. Yeah, I just checked the follow date and it looks like you followed me today actually. So thank you for following, but the other person I knew was like a year ago or something. So I don't think it's the same. Yeah. Either or is fine. Okay. I'll most likely just go with Ludwig or like Lud. Maybe. Because I feel like I might... You know what? It's whatever. It'll just happen as it happens. Who do those damn comps think they are? They can't just stare us all down like that. Maybe the rumors are true. Maybe there's a phantom thief at our school. No? No phantom thieves at a... Out of stock on mustache? Sad day, I missed my... Is there a limit on mustache? Wait, there shouldn't be. There should be a cooldown on it though, maybe. Wait, let me fix this. I'm fixing this right now. Yo, scuff stream, it's fine. We're used to this. We've been known this, no? You guys have known I'm a scuff streamer. Let's see. Mustache, edit. Limit redemptions per stream. Wait, there isn't a limit on it. It could just be the timer on it, Connor. The police are here at the school, so be sure not to get in their way. Oh, and for various reasons, the school festival got moved to the 25th. There was talk of canceling it, but we couldn't just do that. I'm sure the preparations will be rough, but don't push yourself too hard. On a weekday? I'm used to scuff streamers, let's go. Yeah, it could be Connor, it could be. I did set a cooldown for it, but I didn't I don't have a limit of use per stream. Apparently the police are going to be interrogating all of the students here. Seriously? The police are at Shujin? They haven't come to my school. Seems they're calling students individually out of class to speak with them. Wait, does that mean we're gonna get called in too? Second years will start in the afternoon. Make sure you prepare yourselves mentally for this. They've got to be looking for the culprit, right? Bro, fucking Ryuji's gonna rat us out. I can already tell. I can already... Be careful, guys. You should probably try to not say much. They'll see through any lies you might try telling. In any case, don't tell them anything unnecessary. This is my first time seeing Persona gameplay. It's very, Oh. Oh no, we're going together. Oh boy. But yeah, there's turn-based gameplay, which is like in... You could call it... It's kind of like a dungeon, I guess you could call it. And then there's like a lot of in-person gameplay. So there's kind of two worlds you're playing in. It's kind of a lot to explain, so I'm sorry if you feel confused as to what's happening. We're sorry to take your time. This will be over quick. Let's see. Yes, you're the one currently under probation. It says here you had a dispute with Kamoshida. Yeah, that happened. You're more hot-blooded than you look. You spent time with quite an interesting group. Yusuke Kitagawa and Haru Okamura? How do they know I spent time with Yusuke? He doesn't even go to the school. The more friends, the better, right? Oh, because it's with the Madarame. Fuck! I almost forgot. There's just one more thing I have to ask you. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are associated with the school? I hope not. Don't worry. We're here to keep all of you safe, okay? Thank you for your time. Your responses will serve as great reference material. Takamaki-san is next. Could you ask her to come in? Thank you, Connor. It's honestly a really cool concept for a game. I may have to examine Persona more. Yeah, it is. I am a fan. I would say I'm a fan of Persona. I got so nervous I almost stuttered a few times. I thought I was used to police questioning by now too. Seems we were all asked the same questions. That's how they get you. They do that on purpose and wait for someone to slip up. I hope you didn't. It was probably fine. I would have been done if they if they saw how sweaty my hands were though. To think my name would come up as well. Sounds like we can't take the police lightly either. Hey, didn't you think that detective guy was scary? He seemed normal to me. Not to me. He looked like someone who's dealt with dangerous criminals. I'm sorry for all of this. It's because of my sister. That's not true, Mako-chan. It's not as though I hadn't predicted this would happen. But now that it's become reality, I'm unsure of what to do. We need to make sure we don't draw suspicion and work to clear our names, right? Hi, Rat. Thank you for checking in. Hello, hello. I gotta say, I love your VTuber model. It looks great. Thank you. It's not every day I see a red panda VTuber. Yeah, that was kind of. I was kind of going for that. I've always really liked red pandas. I would say, I used to be a cat VTuber, but I re-debuted in August. But my three favorite animals have, like, for the longest time it was cats. I was a very big cat person. And then I was like, what if I did a red panda? Because I had a few people tell me, like, we don't really feel like the cat fits you, like, especially my boyfriend, and he was just like trying to be nice, right, like constructive or whatever. But I was like, what would fit me? And then I don't know, red panda just came in, and I was like, that would be freaking awesome. But yeah, I didn't see a lot of red panda VTubers either, so I was like, might as well. Like, I think it's a cool concept. But yeah. I also really like owls too. I've never really talked about that before, but owls are kind of tough. Yeah, I did. This is not what my model normally looks like. I know you're new here, Louis, but I normally have like a cardigan on and my outfit's green, but we're festive. We're festive in these parts. Owls are the cats of birds. Yeah, low-key. I'm a big cat person, bro. But I love red pandas. If I could have a red panda, I would have one. If it was sustainable, I would have one, but they're endangered, unfortunately. In the future, I would definitely want to do a charity stream for some sort of red panda org to help them out, because they're so cute. It ain't your fault, Makoto. I'm gonna try to see how far along this investigation really is. I'm worried about the police too, but as of now, anyone in the city could be a mole. You were so popular too. Thank you, Taffy. I think so too. Haru, can I ask you to search your father's belongings for clues about a possible culprit? I know it may be tough on you. No, it's okay. Now isn't the time for me to look away. As for everyone else, you need to be cautious of how you spend your time at school. So, I've decided to have you three second years join me on the school festival executive committee. Isn't that a little suspicious? It'll be back, it'll be back actually November 1st. I do stream November 1st. So you'll see it then. You'll see it then. I think it's a fun change of pace right now, though. I don't have a hotkey to switch it. Otherwise, I would. It will allow us to gather without drawing suspicion. Plus, trying to blend in will only do the opposite. I agree. The more time I have to kill, the more time I'll spend worrying about all this stuff. No matter what happens, I don't want to regret my decisions. Oh boy. It would be no surprise if they came directly to our homes for questioning. They showed up at your school, after all. I should remain cautious. For now, the best option is to stay on the defensive. But we won't make progress at this rate. Let's try and figure out who the real culprit is somehow, okay? Well, I already know from the... What was it? When we did the time skip to when we're interviewed by Sei, she did say we tried to go to her palace, so maybe that's where this ends up. But then there's also Yoshizawa's palace, which we haven't really delved into at all, which makes me intrigued. This is bad. Someone totally framed us. Is it evening again? Okay, we'll just play this game. Or can I actually go somewhere? Nope. Da, 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 da. Yeah, green has also come to be one of my favorite colors as well. Blue and pink. I'd say just cold colors in general have always been my favorite. I used to really like blue turquoise, and then for a while it was kind of pink, which isn't really a cold color, but cold adjacent compared to like yellow and orange, I would say, and red. But yeah, cold colors and pastel colors. And then I don't know, recently I got this green cardigan last year, and I was like, I kind of really like this green color. Purple, yeah, purple was my favorite when I was younger. I'm too indecisive. I could never choose one favorite one. Advanced course is the only one left. Let's go for gold. Oh boy. A hole opened up in the ground and swallowed our piece. Wait, is that some kind of gun? Oh. If you don't give me a number I like, I'm gonna blast you all the way back to the beginning. Oh boy. That means you can get either 4, 8, or 12. Oh boy. Wait, why am I so good at this game? Wait, that was 7. Why did I think that was a 5? That's a 3. Oh boy. It's a 4. I'm tough. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's always been hard. I've always enjoyed pastel colors, but choosing just one is tough. Oh, I'm so kind. Look at me, bro. I'm selfless. Can't believe it took me that long to up my kindness. That's actually embarrassing. This manual says if you send in the password you see after the ending, you get a prize. Guess it wouldn't hurt to write it down anyways. Maybe some antique game stores are into that kind of thing. Oh, I need to go to an antique game store. Oh, lore. Yes, I have another suggestion. Call for the arrest of the Phantom Thieves, then mobilize the police. The rest will go as you mentioned. Is that what a chuckle sounds like? He goes. Still, I'm truly amazed at the atrocious methods you come up with. Who the flip is he talking to? That's what I want to know. Okay, blah blah blah. These guys are just haters. Haters gonna hate. Haters gonna hate. I totally froze up when the cops talked to me. I bet they consider me a suspect now. How much longer are they gonna do this? We should be busy preparing for the school festival right now. Why'd the school decide to have the festival so late anyway? I mean, changing the date just because our school's all over the news? Moving it to next Tuesday only makes more work for us. We won't be able to invite friends from other schools now that we're holding the festival on a weekday. It'll also be an inconvenience to anyone we already invited. And what about the post-festival party? Will there be enough people for the student sharing special? Well, tough luck. Speaking of the annoying media, we've been getting phone calls in the faculty office. The absurdity of it all. Who exactly are the Phantom Thieves? That's what we want to know. We really have no clue what method they're using. Killing someone without directly interacting with them is like magic. Speaking of magic, did you know that there's magic in math too? A magic square. What is this? Tell me the total count for each column in this magic square. Wait, I didn't read what she said. Square in which adding up the numbers in any row, column, or diagonal gives you the same total. In a row, column, or diagonal. But that doesn't give me the same number. This gives me 12. This gives me 13. Is that what it's saying? This also gives me 13. Oh, I see what she's saying. I think. The total count for each column in this magic square. Are we not just looking at all the numbers added up? Is that what she's asking? Guys, I'm not too good at this. 12, 18, 25, 34. I'm gonna go 34. I think that's what she wants. What did she want? What? Oh, was it Sudoku? Did she want... Wait, what did she want? Wait, I'm so confused. Wait, what did she want? Did she want to know the sum of the numbers that were in the empty squares? Twin, I didn't get it. Oh. Wait, I don't get it. Guys, I don't get it. Can we go over this for realsies? Can we go over this for realsies? Whispers, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I'm gonna assume I'm gonna go on a whim here and say you were playing Persona again, potentially. Ah, I was right. How was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. Are you farther than me in the game, or I don't know if I want to play. I don't want to like spoil anything for you. And Tux, thank you for the follow. Thank you. You're farther. Okay. So we're chilling. But welcome raiders. For those who don't know me, my name is Zogogi. I'm a Red Panda VTuber. I stream a lot of League of Legends. I know it's bad. And variety. So I've been playing a lot of Persona. I'm in December. Oh, okay. So you're like 2 months ahead. I see. You're a good ways ahead of me. Yeah, what Chad said. If you're tired, if your stream was long, please feel free to take a break. I appreciate the raid very much, and same to all the viewers that came as well. I know it can be a little late depending on what time zone you're in right now. So please take care of yourself. But thank you so much for coming with the raid, and thank you for the raid, Whispers. I'm glad you had fun. Pretty much, and make it all the same column by filling in the numbers. Wait. What do you mean make it all the same column? I feel really stupid right now. This is a column. This is a column. This is a row. What did she ask for? Total count for each column. What does the total count for each column mean? Like, I know how to do Sudoku. Oh, I see. I see what you're saying. Because 7 and 8 is 15. Then we're looking at... Yeah, this is 15. 3, 5, 8, 7, 15. 8, 1, 9, 6. Yeah, that's 15. I get it. Well, how the frick was I supposed to know that? She wasn't specific. Man. If you had to choose, would you try to find the Phantom Thieves or solve 200 million magic squares? That's a tough one. Probably the squares. And math doesn't kill anyone, bro. She's got some humor. She's got some humor. Find the Phantom Thieves? Twin, I could not find the Phantom Thieves. I don't think I'd be too good at that. Because you already know who they are. Well, you know, that's a fair point. I am the Phantom Thief. But then wouldn't that entail having to give myself up, or would I just have to find them? If we go super literal, then like, I guess I'd find the Phantom Thieves. So what do we gotta do at the as the school festival's exec committee? I'll need some help with the questionnaires. What questionnaires? The ones regarding who people want to see as the guest of honor. Oh right, that thing they do every year. You mean how those lame guests come to do a panel, right? The festival's dates were changed because of the situation. We need to hurry and tally the results. Come to the student council room once classes are over. Don't be like that. It's so we can meet up without standing out. Let's do what we can at the moment. And making sure to work hard at home. Thanks, Futaba. But you do that all the time. I can look stuff up. So did you find anything, Haru? About that? No good, huh? I'm sorry. It'll arouse suspicion if I ask too many detailed questions. No worries. I'll manage on my end somehow. We're counting on you. I can't go, but message me if anything happens. I will leave this to you guys. My apologies, but I cannot be of much help in this situation. I don't like how we're split up. It's kinda sad. Damn it, we don't have to be doing crap like this. You don't need to keep mentioning it. We're doing this to keep suspicions off of us, remember? I feel like talking about this in the school is probably not the best thing to be doing ever. Akechi. This one too, Akechi. They're mostly the same over here as well. Everyone's so eloquent when they can be anonymous. It's like they never accepted us to begin with. It would be nice if you did some work too, Ryuji-kun. You came to help us count these, right? Oh my god, I can't speak. Come on, leader. Can you tell him to? I'm actually take this seriously. We're gathering information too. You know, like online and stuff. I guess that's one way of saying it. Whoa, look there. This ain't good. Criminal profiling? The acts of thievery committed by the Phantom Thieves are mere fakes. And their true goal is murder? Every heart they changed before Okumura was just a warm-up? Bro. This is so extra. We have the results. First place, Goro Akechi. Well, what are you so surprised for? We've been mentioning him this whole time. Seriously, not some singer or an idol? It's because of us that his popularity has skyrocketed. We're the ones counting the results. Can't we just make him up? We don't have to get him. People will figure that out. He won by a landslide. I knew people would vote for him, but this is way more votes than I was expecting. It would be best for us to avoid inviting such a clear danger upon ourselves. I'd like a little more time to think about who to ask. That reminds me, how's Futaba-chan doing? She seemed like she was looking into something on her own. Has she told you anything? Not a word. It's not that I don't trust her, but even one clue would work wonders for us. We should let her continue with her own investigation. I hope she finds something. In response to the police identifying the Phantom Thieves as primary suspects, Goro Akechi had this to say. Even though my opinion has been met with criticism, I've held fast that the Phantom Thieves are not just. However, I believe the recent series of suspicious deaths is unrelated to their actions. What? Did I hear you correctly? But Akechi-san, you were the first to caution everyone about the Phantom Thieves, were you not? This doesn't change the fact that they are indeed a dangerous group. That said, I would like to express that immediately linking them to this case is far too hasty. There are still many questions to be answered here. It feels as though there is more to this. After this conference, Akechi-san announced he will be limiting his media appearances and... I wonder why the sudden change. I'm super stuck on my Okumura investigation. Seriously? Even you're having trouble with this shit? What should we do? Let's meet up and discuss our options as soon as possible. Tomorrow? The earlier the better, right? Though I still haven't come up with anything myself. It's said 2 heads are better than 1, so I can only imagine what 8 heads may produce. Yusuke is such a cornball, bro. That's a good way of thinking. It's totally an Inari idea. Okay, let's do everything we can right now. Even if it means crossing some dangerous bridges. Considering how far we've come, we can't be particular about our methodology. What are you staring at your phone like that for? Oh, are you going through a breakup? It's a secret. Don't let things get complicated, okay? Having to keep dealing with that stuff later on is a pain. By the way, you haven't been causing any trouble, have you? I heard the police showed up at your school. But what is this nonchalant answer? Let them come. No need to worry. As long as you're not getting involved. Sure, I'll go help this guy out. Why not? But I want to go. I want to go. Where was it? Kichijoji? No, wait, I didn't mean to do that. Well, shit. I just spent 240 yen for no reason. Let's go to the maid cafe. I'm intrigued by that. Oh, look, it's spooky season. It's spooky season in real life, too. Excuse me, sorry. The atmosphere in here is kind of cute in a cloying way. Oh boy. Welcome home, master. I'm Clara, your clumsy maid. I don't like the master. Yes. We offer stamp cards here. If you collect 20 stamps, you can get a special item from us. You get 1 stamp per 1,000 yen spent. It would make me so happy if you'd collect a lot of them. What do I order? Comes with free ketchup art. Topped with whipped cream at the table might be hard for a clumsy maid. I'm gonna stick to the sincere omelet because I got money like that. Oh, the pink hurts my eyes. Poor Morgana. Let's see. What should I write? Would you please forgive me? Bro, if I told her to go fix it, that'd be so mean. It's fine. I don't like this place. I don't think I like this place. I don't know if I will come back here. Oh, I got kindness though. I mean, I already had max charm, but four additional stamps. It's a great bargain. Oh, wait, so I'm supposed to go on Saturdays. Today you get 9, leaving you with a total of 9 stamps. Wait. That's kind of tough. Wait, so I just need to go to the maid cafe on Saturdays. I want to get whatever I get for 20 stamps. Even if I have to endure that again, it's, you know what, it's fine. I'm tough. Yeah, Loki does crowned. What is it? You know what? I don't want to think about it. I do not want to think about it. I was mid asking a question and I just, you know, nope. Makoto, has Nijima-sen told you anything about the investigation? Well, sis actually stopped mentioning anything about work in front of me. It's possible I made some sort of mistake. Regardless, I thought over the matter of who we're going to invite for our school festival. I'm considering Akechi-kun. For real? Weren't you talking about how you didn't want to draw danger to us or whatever? I understand this is dangerous, but without a powerful source of intel, we won't be able to win against the police network. And I can no longer rely on my sister for information. Wait, is this because of Akechi-kun's police connections? You're going to use him as your powerful source of intel? Bold move. I'm surprised to hear that suggestion coming from you, Makoto. Did you see his press conference yesterday? One of his comments defending the Phantom Thief stood out to me. There is more to this. I think he said that knowing for certain that the Phantom Thieves would be watching. Yeah, this is my first Persona 5 run. I should have put that in the title. I low-key forgot. But yes, I know I'm somewhat nearing the end. I think a while ago Rum said I was like 65% through, I think. So I would think I'm at like 75% right now, probably. I'm probably about 3/4 of the way. Still, there will be many there will be so many other students at the school festival. What are the odds of success? It's a gamble, and the odds are less than favorable. We can no longer afford to hesitate. What are your thoughts? Should we invite Akechi-kun? I'll leave it to you. In that case, I'll do it. Is everyone okay with that? I'm good. Whatever he says has got to be more reliable than what I've been able to come up with. It would be reassuring to gain him as an ally rather than simply a source of information. Hold on, how are we even gonna get in touch with him? It's not like we got his contact info. Actually, I do. For real? Could you send that my way, please? I gotta say, I'm really not big on this Akechi deal. I don't know why I can never read Ryuji's voice lines. I always stumble on my words. Now is no time to be petty. Just think of him as a source of intel, nothing more. I have a response already. He says, let me think about it. Wait a sec. Didn't he say he wasn't gonna do any more stuff for the media? That's likely why he's so hesitant. What are we gonna do if he turns us down? I'll keep trying. It may be frustrating, but he's all we have at the moment. We need him to do it, no matter what. We're counting on you, Makoto. Well, no pressure. Who would have thought we'd end up relying on Akechi? Can I go anywhere? I can. Where do I go? There was something about a game store, no? I'll go to the back streets and see, because I know there was a game store over here somewhere. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Or it's not a game store, a secondhand shop. Where would that store be? Maybe in Shibuya? But I don't think so. That's like the... I feel like it would maybe in Akihabara? No, that's the arcade. In Kichijoji, maybe? I feel like it has to be Akihabara. But maybe it's not. I'll go see, maybe. Hi, Chonk! Thank you for the 5 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. No, they don't want. How do I... Secondhand game store. I want to go to the maid cafe. Probably not here either. Hmm. Hmm. Maybe here? This is all repair, no? Oh, here would be the place. Yep. They not only added grid movement by rolling dice, but also asset management. I have some prizes left from back then, so oh, tough. I don't know what that means, but... Or I don't know what item I got, but I'll take that. Charm. Gutsy, proficient knowledge. I just need kindness. I need kindness. I need to go to the bookstore or something. Well, at least we got that done. Oops, I did not want to go to the arcade. Loki... Oh my... Why did that happen again? Because I had my mouse hovering over it. Loki, if I went home... And I did the thing... the laptop thing. I don't think I ever fixed my laptop. I don't think I ever did. I am the yapper. I am known to be the yapper. W. Yeah, I think there was an odd occurrence yesterday. Someone came in and just like gifted 10 subs. They weren't even following or anything. I was like, what the? This thing to work won't be easy. Fixing this will take quite a bit of time. This is so complicated. I don't even know what that part is. Just be careful. Oh my gosh, reading. I see. So all computers are essentially made up of different components that are assembled. Oh. Well, my proficiency is max. Hello, this is Shady Commodities, Tanaka. I almost read that as Takanaka, like the artist. I repeat, I'm Shady Commodities, Tanaka. What does this mean? Here we sell wonderful and rare items that are not circulated among the general public. Curious about something? You've got access. You want something? You've got access. What the heck? I just went to that site automatically. Was it configured to do that beforehand? Shady Commodities. So, it's an online shopping site? Either way, it's certainly gotten my attention. Let's check it out when we have some time. I hope that's something that will help with the plot. Ah. It's Yoshizawa. Senpai, have you been sleeping well? You look kind of tired. It might not be my place to ask, but are you okay? What do you mean? Never mind, it's nothing. That reminds me, tomorrow's the school festival, isn't it? Is your class finished with preparations? Feels kind of nice, working with everyone to put all the things together. I hope we have I hope we all have a fun time tomorrow. Well, I'm going to do some training today, so please excuse me. Where's Makoto? You hear who we're getting for our guest this year? Oh, you mean Akichi, right? I kind of saw that coming. Everyone I know voted for him. Didn't he say he wasn't going to make any more appearances, though? Why'd he agree to come here? Probably has to do with the Phantom Thieves. Wasn't Akachi going around saying how evil they were before? Oh yeah, that proves they're connected to our school somehow then. Hey, you're right. Thank you for the hydrate, Rum. Maybe he'll tell us some stuff about the case. No way am I gonna miss the panel this year. They just say whatever they want with no thought. But for now, we'll just need to endure it. At least until we can get some more intel. I met a friend from college the other day. We got caught up talking about old times. Some of those old stories sounded too crazy to be true, now that we've got so many years behind us. Sometimes, people have a hard time remembering what's real and what's exaggerated. This kind of stuff happens to you guys too, right? But there's a reason for this. This phenomenon has a name too. From a psychological standpoint, what's a key reason our memories can differ from reality? Memory bias, probably. Huh. That's right, impressive. It's a type of cognitive bias that can impair or even alter your memories. Found a random Persona stream, let's go! Hi, Rated! Welcome! I am playing Persona, and this is my first playthrough. Yeah, I'm in God tier refresh. Let's go! Well, welcome. It's nice to meet you. I'm assuming you're a big Persona fan. What semester are you in? Hello, by the way. I don't know. I've been playing this game over like the course of a solid year now, and it's been very on and off, but I'm right let's see, I'm right before the school festival, so I'm pretty far into the game. So after Okamura's incident and everything, and then so right now I just learned that Akachi is gonna be the speaker. What palace did you just finish? Okamura's. Yeah. And I saw the beginning of Yoshizawa's, but I haven't seen more than that. Like, I saw her get her persona, but then it was just like, that was it. So I still don't know much about it. False memory. Like the name implies, it's a case where our brain may generate memories that simply aren't true. Yeah, I'm kind of tough. I only get 1 knowledge for that? Oh, wait, I'm max knowledge, I forgot. The difference between inaccurate memories and the facts can lead to a lot of confusion. Still, if your subconscious desire manifests as a memory, I don't necessarily think that's a bad thing. False memories, huh? But it's totally real to the person, right? What a strange concept. Grades are out, how'd you do? Huh. What did I get? I'm top of the class! I'm so tough! Well, I don't even need any more knowledge, do I? Or what did I get for that even? Charm? Well, I don't need any more of that either. What do you like about the game so far? Music and combat system more than anything. I think the story can be interesting at times. But honestly, I also think it can be really cheesy as well. I'm a fan of the side stories, like Oya is still... Yeah, I like the art too. Yeah, all the mechanics and like even like little sound bites they use for things, like it's all put together very well. My only complaint would be on the story. I think the world building is great. All of that. Just the story lacks at times. That'd be my only complaint. Everything else is phenomenal. Any word from Akachi? Nothing. But tomorrow is the start of the school festival. Will this be okay? If Akachi-kun declines our offer, we won't have a guest. Huh? That's what you're worried about? I appreciate the concern, but it will be fine. I just need to get Akachi-kun to agree to this somehow. Yep. What's that bastard up to anyways? Oh, you know another thing? I hate Ryuji. It's kind of an ongoing joke, and it's kind of not an ongoing joke at the same time. I'm like half joking. Ryuji irks me. Who am I romancing? Makoto! Makoto, obviously. He said, or he hasn't done anything since he said he was gonna go into hiding. I'm not sure. I'll try explaining the circumstances surrounding the school festival to him again. Hopefully he can give me a response by the end of the day. For real? Wait, what? Unhappy? Oh wait, about Ryuji. He really annoyed me in the Okumura arc. He really freaking annoyed me. Also, he just kind of annoys me in general. He's just like a little mite in my side. That's how I feel. Which low-key kind of mean, but like, I don't know. I just find him a little insufferable sometimes. He's so extra. He's so over the top. And very often. I like it when he's real, but he's not real very often. But also, I have not done his social link at all. I have no clue. I know literally nothing about this game besides what I've played. Because I didn't want to spoil myself, and so social link wise, I don't know if I'm like completely fucked or like if I've been doing what the game wants me to do. I don't know. I've just been doing what I want, so I might do a replay, probably on my own time since I've already played on stream, of actually getting the true ending if I don't get it. Because I think there is 2 endings, no? Hopefully he can give me a response by the end of the day. I'll let you know if I make any progress on that front. But yeah, Makoto's my favorite. I love Makoto. Ah. Welcome home. Okay, that's not eerie or anything. But social link has nothing to do with the endings? Oh, I see. I probably got it. I got it in the bag, surely. Honey, I'm home. Okay, he just didn't give a shit that I said that. You're back awfully late. How has business been for you lately? Take a look around. Is the Nijima lady doing well? Unfortunately, we haven't seen each other lately. We had a difference of opinion. What are your thoughts, Representative Shido? Why is he hitting the... What does Sojiro know? What does he know? Wait, this is the guy we saw in the elevator, right? I totally forgot about this guy. Right? Am I crazy or am I... it doesn't surprise me that people say our country is lethargic. We've seen these phantom thieves run amok. Amok? I've never seen that word before. And because they've targeted only prominent figures, our government leaders have been hesitant to act. I apologize for any concern they may have caused, and will henceforth search for an apt countermeasure. That politician's really honorable. I like how quick he says he's gonna do everything. This is an important undertaking, and one I intend to confront with every asset available to me. The selfish criminals enacting this social reform are in fact the ones most deserving of reformation. Answering to the interest of the people as hastily as possible is my natural duty as a politician. I just realized I've played this game like 5 times but never switched to Japanese dub. Yeah, I started in Japanese dub and then I don't know, I played probably about half the game like that, and then my friend was like, you should switch, and then I switched it for like 5 minutes and I couldn't handle Morgana. Morgana is so much cuter in Japanese in my opinion. And I think that's just because I don't understand what he's saying and he just squeaks a lot, and I think that's cuter than I don't know, there's so many corny aspects, and I think, I don't know. It's silly. Man, this guy is admirable. Rampant politician scandals, thieves on the loose. As sad as it is, this is the state of our nation. We must resolve this problem, and I assure the people of this noble country that I will do just that. But he says, cool moves, Joker. Oh, that is kind of tough. That is kind of tough. But in Japanese, he's like, kakkoi, Joker. And I think that's so cute. He's so over-exaggerated. So when you have a free sec, can you show your social link? Yeah, I got you. I feel like I've met that man somewhere before. in the elevator. Just said that, Joker. What are you standing there staring off into space for? You're creeping me out. You're standing too. Standing here's my job, okay? That politician is honest and carries an overwhelming amount of charisma. Feels like a trustworthy leader for Japan has finally come forth. Don't you think, boss? Sorry, wasn't listening. Oh, he is so tough. Criminals, hmm? Well, that must be how he sees it. However, that is ignorant of their true nature. You on the thieves' side? It may be somewhat of a stretch to say I'm on their side. Having said that, I won't deny that I empathize with them on some level. If this Okamura incident was not the Phantom Thieves, if they only changed the hearts of criminals, then even though they can't be considered innocent, perhaps my goals are not so different from theirs. I feel like this is too incriminating now. Are you a fanboy? I knew there was something special about you ever since the first time we met. Is he confessing his love to me? I am on Twitch right now. I multi-stream, so yeah, I'm live on YouTube and Twitch. I feel as though I could tell you anything during our conversations. That reminds me, I've been invited to a panel at Shuujin Academy and... Oh wait, I'm sure you know that already. Considering it's such a good opportunity, I've decided to accept the offer. Thank you for the coffee. It was delicious. Glad you liked it. Too focused making coffee? Yeah. I guess, bro. Too locked in. I'm happy I could see you. I'll be going now. Well, I think he wants me. That kid was going on about some real complicated stuff. He's probably a fair bit smarter than you, huh? Okay, rude. Jeez. Oh, I didn't notice I'd gotten a response from Akichi-kun. He accepted the lecture invitation. I heard. Hmm? Really? Either way, the real issue is what we do next. The lecture is on the afternoon of the second day, yeah? Wait, you're coming to our school festival? It's during my exam week, so I'll be able to go in the afternoon. Can you afford the distraction? How's your studying going? Decently. Incidentally, will that counselor be at the festival as well? Oh, Dr. Maruki? Probably. Akishi Japan sounds so good. Yeah, you'll see. They're pretty good. Ryuji's still PMO, but you know how it is. I see. Finally, I shall witness his skills for myself. Perhaps I should prepare a gift. They say first impressions are everything. I don't know if he'll even be there. If anything gets confirmed, I'll drop you a line. Much obliged. You wanna come too, Futaba? Come on, it'll be fun. Seriously? I don't see why not. We should all walk around together tomorrow. That sounds good. Favorite character so far? Makoto, obviously. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about Futaba. I think her character is fine, but I think she has some odd tendencies with Joker that make me feel a little uncomfortable. That's the thing with this game. Like, thinking about it from me as a person, right? Like, I'm playing this game. I'm not a minor. Like, I think a lot of the characters are cool. When I think about the fact that Joker's a minor and his relationship with like Takumi and Oya, like it's a little weird, which makes me feel a little odd about those characters and about their relationship with Joker. I haven't played base Persona 5. This is my first ever Persona game, and my first playthrough. Tracks, dude, they're all so good. There's actually so many. I don't know. Whenever so I'm also a League streamer. I know, disgusting, right? But I play a lot of Persona music when I play League. But counterpoint mommies. So right. So when I think of it as me being the main character, like me playing the game as me, Zoe, like then I'm like, mommies, right? Like mommies, okay. But then when I think of it as Joker, they're like old enough to be his real mommy type shit. You know what I'm saying? I actually don't know how old Joker is. I'm like close to age in Joker, but it's the fact that he's a minor, bro. He's a minor, bro. I don't like that. I don't like that. Thank you for lurking, Loopy. Appreciate it. I do play LOL, and thank you for subbing. I appreciate it. Tracks wise, I would have to look at my Spotify because I don't know the names of them. I mean, obviously in LeBlanc, it's such a tough track. Let me see. I mean, Life Will Change. Well, I have a whole list of all my Persona songs. Beneath the Mask, Wake Up is good. Life Will Change, Last Surprise is really good. No More What Ifs hits different. I really like that one. I like to listen to some of the tracks without lyrics while I study. So I like to listen to like When Mother Was There, which is the one in Futaba's palace. I also have some songs from Persona 3 and Persona 4. Like Time to Make History, I like that one too. That one's from Persona 4. Heartbreak, Persona 4. Signs of Love, Persona 4. Those are all good. Yeah, there's a lot of tracks I like. But yes, I do also play League. Pretty sure he's 16 because Makoto is a year ahead. Yeah. It's a little sus to me. But yeah. So characters-wise, Makoto's definitely one of my favorites. I like Morgana. I think Morgana can be a little insufferable at times, but he's a little silly little guy. I think who's another character? I like Dr. Maruki a lot as well. I mean, he's just like a chill guy. I like Sojiro. I think he's funny. I like how he just doesn't really give a shit about anything. Who are other characters? I don't know. I like Haru. I don't know Haru that well right now. I like Yoshizawa a lot. She's also a little corny though, in my opinion. But yeah, Makoto would probably be my favorite character if I had to choose one. And no, I have never played another Persona game. I want to play Persona 3 Reload though. And probably Persona 4 at some point. But I have other games on my radar. Normally what I do each week is, well, kind of starting now, I stream 4 days a week, and I do like half my week I play League, some ranked and some viewer games, and then like the other 2 days I'll play variety. So we've been playing Persona. 6, 7, stop. I can't, bro. Get out of here, Aiden. This is the perfect chance for us to relax though. Haru, you sure you're okay? It seems a little soon. Wait, I totally forgot what the conversation was about. I've just always dreamed of walking around my school festival with friends. I suppose if you say it like that, I can resign myself to enjoying our time there too. Thanks, Haru. It's my pleasure. But I'll show you my social links. It's tab, right? And thank you for the follow, Rated. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I don't know who I have max with. I don't have... So I've been told I need to do more with Maruki, but I have not. Just because there wasn't anything super interesting about him to me. Like, for me, I just started hanging out with the people who either, one, asked the most, or two, had the most interesting stories to me. I really liked Yoshizawa when I first met her. Okay, the whole squad's pulling up. Hey, twins. What's up, twins? I don't... Who is Prosecutor? Oh, is this the two girls from, the frickin' jail cell or whatever? I'm like actually blank. Oh, Kawakami. Yeah, Kawakami is another thing. Kawakami is another thing that she's also gives me really odd vibes in terms of like you're talking to a minor twin. Can we not? Like there was this one like small progression in her in the arc with her, and I was like, that is weird. That's not something that was odd to me. Hi LV, I do have the Twitch throwing thing, but I only have it enabled to to subs and bits because I don't know. I don't have it as a redeem because otherwise I don't want it to lag my PC. Unless I guess I could put a really long cooldown on it. I could do that. maybe I'll make it like a seasonal thing. You can throw seasonal items at me depending on the season. Maybe I'll do like a Christmas thing. Yeah, you know, maybe I will do that, LB. Maybe I will. But my worst fear is like I have something like that and then it like goes off while I'm playing a game or people spam it and then the stream just crashes and I'm like, that would kind of suck. Let me throw an entire Christmas tree at you? Yeah, that'd be kind of tough. I'd probably enjoy that. Okay, let's see. I'm down to talk with Oya. Dude, I'm actually so excited for Christmas. I love Christmas. Oh, I also really like Lala. I really like Lala. She's so sweet. Sorry, I have to take this. Just a minute. Like, I feel like Lala's the only one in this game that recognizes that I'm a kid in high school and that I should not have to burden myself with all this shit. Like, I feel like she's only the only one who, like, notices something. Like, hey, maybe this isn't right. Replace the previous article. No worries, right? Might as well go all out if we're gonna do this. I'm gonna scrap the others and rewrite them as well. Yep, tomorrow morning then. Sorry, that was the chief. Are you two on good terms? He's been great. He's ignoring the higher-ups' orders to help me. I'm doing a special expose on the Phantom Thieves, and the chief's helping me. It's about their origin and the root of the problem they're trying to solve. I think it really captures the spirit of journalism. Oh, thank you for lurking, LV. Appreciate it. You don't need my info? As if! Your observations and analysis are the heart of the story. The higher-ups were against it, but this expose has been very popular with our readers. Since we've sold so many copies, there's nothing they can do about it, or us. So, we're planning to throw in additional articles while we have the chance. I'll read the next issue. Thanks. I'm still counting on your contributions to help us sell issues, you know. Alright. Let's throw a victory celebration. Lala-chan, I hope you have some champagne for us. I told you last time, we don't have any of that here. That's what I figured, so I reserved a bottle at the wine shop. Sheesh, okay, I'll go get it for you. Impressive. Looks like Lala-chan took the hint. I wanted to speak with you, in private. I'm happy to talk. Oh, loosen up a bit, will ya? Okay. What's going on here? I've been quietly making preparations to write a story about Shido's confidant too. I'm going to uncover the truth. I swear to Kaio. Thanks, again. Whenever I felt like giving up, you encouraged me to keep going. It's all thanks to you that I was able to get this far. Mr. Phantom Thief. The chief's change of heart happened exactly the same way as those other cases. And the timing was absolutely perfect. You're the only one who could have orchestrated all that. Lala's the real Phantom Thief. Lala-chan's more of a phantom menace. Oh crap, she's gonna be so pissed. I'm convinced from all the recent coverage that the Phantom Thieves truly are valiant. Helping the weak, punishing the bad, they actually do all those things. In a sense, you and I have the same objective. We both want to expose the ills of society. So, I won't tell anyone about your true identity. Let's form a united front to fight evil. If it weren't for you, I never would have been able to return to my journalist self. My high schooler source was manipulated. My high schooler source who manipulated information ended up manipulating my heart too. I'm gonna return the favor, one of the... What does she mean by that? What does she mean manipulated her heart too? I mean, there was a scene where she, like... She wanted to be my girlfriend. This is weird, bro. This lady's old. What are we doing here? Till then, we'll race to see who can expose evil first. I think we're max now, no? Well, that's kind of tough. Makes it easier to ambush the enemy regardless of security level. Okay, that's really nice. I feel like that's pretty nice for mementos. Anyway, where the hell is Lala-chan? Shall we get started then? Considering we're already in a celebratory mood. I wonder if you'll make it back home tonight. I'm gonna have you stick around till the very end. I will not accept your refusal. Oh, what? What? Is she making me drink? What is happening? I don't like that. The festival seems to be a success. There's definitely a lot more people than last year. Well, yeah, this place got famous and all. Phantom Thieves, Kamoshida, Principal Kobayakawa. On top of that, we got Akachi as a guest. There may be police officers in plain clothes, too. Actually, they probably are here. We better be careful about what we discuss. Acting like normal students is going to be important. What do you normally do at school festival? At a school festival? Look around at the exhibits and eat stuff? There's no set rules for this kind of thing. Walk around and hang out, like when we went to the beach. Just enjoy yourself. I think I can do it if I've got everyone with me. You're so laid back. There's a possibility that your name and Ryuji's have come up. A number of the teachers had been questioned before, and even we were interviewed the other day too. Don't let your guard down too much. It's true that the initial members have been at this for a long time, making it easier to get tracked. Oh, I see, because Ryuji and I were the first. I see. Now, let's leave it at that. We just need to be mindful about what we're saying, correct? Oh, you seem to be having quite a lot of fun, Haru. You did mention that you were looking forward to this. I want to go around with everyone and eat at the refreshment stands. This will be a great change of pace from all the nasty stuff lately. Shall we head off to the stands then? Alright, this is your first time at our school festival. They're pretty good from what I've heard. I know a great one. Follow me. Tough, dude. I want to eat some good food right now. What is this? This is the place. Made takoyaki. I love takoyaki! Wait, that would actually be so tough. New customers. I'll show you all to your seats. So, it's your class's stand. It's still a refreshment stand, isn't it? It's like a deserted island here. Well, I guess it's good for talking since there aren't any people here. We heard a lot of rumors even on our way here. And it was all bullshit. Here she comes. Act normal. Who cares? There's nothing normal about this anymore. Welcome home. May I take your order? Take my order? What happened to the maid atmosphere? There are a lot of odd flavors. Stick to a normal one. I bet they... I'm so sorry. We sold our last normal one to the previous customer. The hell? Well then, I'll have the mentai cheese takoyaki. I'm sorry. We're out of cod roe. Then how about the squid? We're currently out catching squid. They'll probably take another 5 or 6 hours. That doesn't even sound remotely possible. Like, this whole menu just a sham? Actually, we spent most of our budget on making the maid costumes look nice. We didn't put too much effort into the octopus. I can see that. Yuji, you're making a scene. Then, what would you recommend with what you have now? That would be Russian takoyaki. We'll have that, please. This will take a little time. Okay, what is happening, bro? Let's forget about the octopus and get back on topic. That was so odd. What? On that note, hearing Kamoshida being almost treated like a victim makes me want to eat my stress away. We even heard conjecture that the principal was targeted for reasons like he knew too much. I kept hearing about Goro Akechi's popularity. All thanks to the Phantom Thieves. You know, did that Akechi guy agree to show up here because he believes we didn't kill anybody? Or he may simply love large gatherings. Oh, true. He didn't seem like he minded being pampered by the media at all. We plan on stealing intel, but we might fall into another trap. I'm gonna be bummed if that happens. Is the takoyaki done yet? I really want takoyaki right now. You're so carefree. Does it mean you have nerves of steel in any situation? Still, it doesn't change the fact that we don't know what Akechi-kun is planning. Oh, it's fresh made. Lies, I heard a microwave go off. Well, it's not like I was expecting crispy takoyaki at a school festival or anything. So, what makes this a Russian takoyaki? Could there be jam in it as a secret ingredient? That sounds quite delicious. Well, one of these is special. One of them's obviously red. That's gotta be the one. Dude, don't tell me the Russian part means... Wait, that's kind of funny. It's like going for the obvious one is manly. Is that so? I prefer the most beautifully shaped one, but all of them are misshapen. Oh, are you all going to eat? I think I'll go for the special one. Wait, is she honestly going for it? Do you want to go for the red one? I'll take it. Ooh, impressive as always. Everyone's all here. But what does he mean, everyone? The panel isn't until tomorrow, though. Came to check out the venue. Can't make any mistakes since a lot of people will be present. Someone's eager. But people ended up recognizing me. Everyone bombarded me with questions. That's because you were sloppy. I grew tired of the baseless rumors they kept bringing up, so I escaped to where there weren't any people. I'm going to have one of these. The special one. Let's just call this my performance fee. But it's fine. It's quite Eating it in one bite is a bad idea. Was it just really overly spicy? Hi Teddy, we are playing Persona. I've lost the plot, bro. Like I know the plot, but like I've low-key lost the plot. I'm fine. I just love spicy stuff. Okay, bro. What are we doing here? Does he sound broken to you? I'm glad I didn't eat that. Wow, he's really trying to hold it together. He's waddling around like some comedian. It's like he wants to get picked up for some commercial or something. But did he truly come to simply check the venue? This isn't good. I keep suspecting every little thing. I know what you mean. I'm doing the same too. I need to do my best tomorrow. We need to somehow get him to be our source of intel. I'm gonna pull this off no matter what. That Akechi guy... When he got here, didn't he say that everyone's all here? Everyone? You're just imagining things. How would he know about Futaba, but maybe through Sei, I guess. And Sojiro, because that was a whole thing. I'm about to head home from a concert. Chat later. Chat later, Teddy! I hope you had fun. Thank you for stopping by. So I guess we got through all of it, okay? Yes, but the associated mental fatigue was extraordinary. Being cautious takes a lot out of you. Seriously, I think I'm as tired now as I am after midterms. I didn't mind any of that. I just love seeing that detective gulp down the special takoyaki. I had fun as well since I got to spend time with you all. What would you like to do now, Haru? Walk around a little more? I appreciate the gesture, but I'm satisfied with stopping here. Why don't we go home and rest up? We'll have to deal with Akechi-kun again tomorrow, after all. I have to agree. What will his next move be? I like Haru. She's really sweet. So? Yusuke's missing. Where'd he wander off to? Always doing whatever he pleases. I think he's still checking out all the festival stalls? Well, I'm sure he'll be fine. This is Yusuke we're talking about. Let's head home. I feel like he's not fine. Excuse me, you are Dr. Takudo Maruki, correct? Huh? Oh, yes. My name is Yusuke Kitagawa. I'm a student in the Fine Arts Division at Kosei High. I do apologize for interrupting your day, but ever since Ryuji and An first spoke of you, I've grown quite intrigued. Now I wish to speak with you as well. Oh, Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san? Well, I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. You hear about the counseling, correct? Correct. Now, teach me how to unshackle the human heart and glimpse into its endless abyss. Hi, Nem. Whoa, hold on there. How should I put this? Your enthusiasm is appreciated, but I suspect there's a huge misunderstanding about what I do. I apologize. I simply couldn't contain my excitement. Would you still permit me to witness your counseling skills in action? That's not really allowed. Oh, but how about this? Why not you try out my counseling yourself instead? Me? Of course. There's no charge. All you'd have to do is chat with me for a bit. Very well. You and I shall go head to head. I'm not sure what you think happens in counseling, but there won't be any of that. I see. So you were Madarame-san's... It's in the past. How curious. I never imagined counseling to be like this. Are you keeping with the League of Legends Worlds at all? No. I've never really been into esports before. I mean, I see like the little notifications, but I don't know. I know like a few names, but no. There was a brief moment in time where I watched like maybe in the background of doing things, but no, I don't really keep up with it. I'd say this is less counseling and more building a rapport. When someone first comes to see me, we always start with them telling me a bit about themselves. A method of self-reflection that relies on speaking with another person so as to sort through one's own emotions. That's rather similar to the internal cross-examination I perform when working on my art. There really shouldn't be any cross-examining in a proper counseling session, though. I just do my best to guide patients in a positive direction so they can improve their lives. At the very least, I talk them through their problems so they can make the correct choices for themselves. I see. However, if you're the one leading them to their conclusions, are they truly making the choices for themselves? Isn't that just submitting to another person's will? In all honesty, I'm sure there are people out there who think that. But life in this world confines people to certain frames of mind sometimes, and without them even realizing it. If I can help lift the weight off their shoulders and free their minds, I believe the results are worth it. Thank you very much for speaking with me. This has been a most valuable experience. Before you go, Kitagawa-kun, what would you say is your greatest wish in life at the moment? Would it be success as an artist? No, that's not it. The only desire I have for my art is for it to improve through my own efforts. I see. Then what would you wish for? I would wish for the world to see my mother's painting, for the masterpiece that it is, no matter how briefly. And if at all possible, I would also wish to make a wonderful master. One who would take me in and guide... Oh, to meet, not make. To meet a wonderful master. One who would take me in and guide my brush with care. I see. At any rate, I must be going now, so please excuse me. I hope we meet again someday. Dr. Maruki is such an excellent therapist and supporter. Yeah, I've grown to like his character more. I never really interacted with him much. Like, I'm only level 5 with him, I think. Just because he never intrigued me that much, but he definitely is probably one of my favorite characters. I do want to meet with him more. But also, hi, Bind. Welcome. Tomorrow's the moment of truth. Akachi's panel. Apologies for suddenly disappearing like that. The legend of the lost Inari has come to an end. Where the hell were you? Did you seriously get lost? I saw a man who resembled Dr. Maruki, so I went to see him. So he was there? Did you go to his counseling? Yes. It was certainly not what I was expecting. Once this is all over, I think I'd like to go to another session. Try not to cause him any trouble, alright? I'll do my best. Are you all at home? Yeah. Are you still at school, Yusuke? No, I just got back to the dorm. I'm getting ready for bed. Already? Is that unusual? Tomorrow is Akuchi-kun's panel after all. An early night means he'll be able to concentrate tomorrow. That's true. We'll need to stay focused tomorrow. We have to stay calm no matter what he says. Right. I'll keep that in mind. It's really up to Makoto to get as much information as we can from Akuchi. We'll have to make sure we don't miss anything. Photo time. Photo time. This is when we were at the food stand. Oh. That looks really yummy. Man, even yakisoba looks high class when Haru's eating it. Please, you're exaggerating. I think this is my first time having yakisoba from a food stand, though. It was more delicious than I imagined. It was. It wasn't the instant stuff, but still good. Yeah, don't know why, but food from a stall is always weirdly tasty. Speaking of, where are the pictures of us on? You got pics of us too, right? How about the one you took of Zoe's yakisoba with the big red mountain of ginger? No, that one went straight into the trash. I had dry seaweed all over my teeth. Oh. Oh, that was from the other day. So I can do something. I don't know what I want to do though. Maybe I'll make curry. I'll see if I can make curry. Generally cares so much. Such a rare example of a truly invested adult looking after the students of Shujin. Yeah, I definitely see that. I'm kind of sad it took me so long to see it now though. Like I feel like I kind of see that now and I didn't see that earlier. So I never really tried to hang out with him that much when he asked. I was more interested in getting to know everyone else. But maybe that's the life of a therapist. Hi, Coco, Akami. Sure, I'll do that. I'll do that. Does this increase my social link with her or no? So you want me to make some coffee, right? Oh, wait, she did it. But maybe it doesn't do better with my social link. Oh, it literally just means she makes coffee. Well, shit, that's not exactly what I wanted. But I don't want to study either. Hi, Pumpkin. Hello, hello. What do I do? Do I read? What do I have to read? Flowerpedia, batting science, craft cinema. I don't think I have anything on kindness. Guts. What do I have guts full? What am I? Wait, what are my stats again? I know I have full knowledge, charm, and proficiency. No, I don't have full guts, so I could do this, yeah. Been a while. Hi. Wait, did you... Wait. Has your name always been Pumpkin? I feel like I remember a pumpkin. I don't know if I'm... Pumpkin! Thank you for subbing! Thank you! Wait, when was the last time we spoke? It definitely has been a while. No clue. Wait, I think I can see her. Wait, let me see. Let me see the last time. Oh. Damn! Don't check log, I just checked log, twin. It's been since April. It's been since April, dude. That's crazy. Well, it's good to see you. I don't want to see what I said back then. It's fine. No judgment here. No judgment here. But thank you so much for resubbing. Or subbing with Prime. Thank you. Thank you. I was sort of close. Yeah. I mean, it was end of April. It was end of April. That's close. How have you been, though? How's life been? Why are you reading that? Whatever you do, just don't read it out loud, okay? Okay. Jeez, Morgana. Scaredy cat. You still got time to read. Let's go a little further. There were words. Okay, blah, 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 blah. Because I don't have full guts. I don't. Okay, cool. You just need guts and kindness. Am I tripping or you play League like usually? Yeah, generally. I've gone a little more variety, but I was primarily a League streamer. And I still kind of am, but I've been doing like more half-seas now. So like half League and then half variety. I guess we should go to sleep. Staying up too late isn't healthy, you know. Oh. But that did nothing for our social link. I did not want to spend 5,000 yen. Well then, we will now begin today's panel. Our guest of honor is Goro Akichi. I feel kind of bad, considering how many people have gathered. I'm sure you all would have been happier to have a singer or a mascot appear, wouldn't you say? We'd appreciate it if you could tell us about your experience with the notorious Phantom Thieves. It'd be wonderful if you could let us hear more about your actual investigative process. I'm not used to being the one interrogated, so please go easy on me. This year, April is the last time? Yeah. It was, I think it said April 23rd or something like that. How much do you think he knows? He talks about how the Phantom Thieves are dangerous, yet he says they haven't committed any murders. Either he has an idea who the true culprit is, or he's uncovered the identities of the Phantom Thieves. Come on, Makoto. Gotta get it out of him. As much as you're allowed to say, would you tell us how far along your investigation is on them? Getting right to the point, I see. Well, if it's as much as I'm allowed to say, then everything on TV and the internet is all of it. We don't have any leads yet, and the methods behind their crimes are still unclear. I see. Even with this country's power, arresting them is proving to be difficult. Is that the case? I wouldn't phrase it that way, but, well, something like that. Thank you for answering that question. By the way, it seemed you've denied a correlation between the Phantom Thieves and the murders. Why the sudden change? Until now, haven't you upheld your stance that the Phantom Thieves are dangerous? How are you so positive that they haven't committed murder? Aren't you a little too comfortable interrogating people? Why, it's as if you're a prosecutor. Ah, excuse me. This is something I've personally been interested in, so I couldn't help it. But won't you tell us? What reason is there that you'd claim their innocence when you previously stated they were unjust? Mako-chan's really pressing for an answer. She's pelting him with questions. Have a great night, Pumpkin. It was nice seeing you and hearing from you again. Best of luck with everything going on in your life. Thank you for stopping by and for the Prime sub. I really appreciate it. Have a great night and rest of your day / week. Thank you. I appreciate it. Every person whose heart they changed have been criminals, including Okumura. Why, then, was he the only one who needed to be killed? Why is that? I must admit, I couldn't deduce a reason. That's why I believe that, That's why I believe that case should be thought of as if a different party is responsible. It's a little why it's worded a little oddly. And if this is all hypothetical, mind you, if the Phantom Thieves are the ones I know of, I can't possibly imagine they would kill anyone. Your comment just now, does this mean the police have already identified who they are? Oh no, the police haven't gotten that far yet. But I have my own conclusions about the true identities of the Phantom Thieves. He's gotta be bluffing. Pipe down. He's lying, right? But if it's the truth, you're not going to ask me who they are? It may have repercussions on the investigation. Are you sure you can share that with us? That's only my personal opinion, so announcing them here wouldn't pose a problem. It might. However, there is a possibility that everyone present will hear the truth before the police or media. The truth? What's he planning on saying? That's quite the confidence you have. If you're so certain, then very well. I'd like to ask you then, who do you think the Phantom Thieves are, Akashi-san? No, there's no way he could have any evidence. They're people you all know quite well. The identity of the Phantom Thieves are... Oh, it's mine. I apologize for the interruption, but I can't turn off my phone due to my job. Would you mind if I step away for about 10 minutes or so? I'm terribly sorry, everyone, but we will be taking a break. We'll resume the panel in 10 minutes. Please don't troll me online for this interruption, okay? What a little charmer. What a little charmer he is. Is there a room I may use? There's the PE faculty office. I want you to come too. There's a matter I want to discuss. Your friends from yesterday are here, aren't they? Can you bring them too, if that's alright? Did you set this up? You only have 10 minutes, you know. What do you want to talk about? Oh, hey, that's not good. Thanks for censoring, Crown. Appreciate it. Just quit the JOB, man. And if you need the money, then I fear we're all soldiers of the same battlefield. JOB's PMO. Dude, this is crazy though. How... It's gotta be shopped. I have video footage too. Please, let's not feign ignorance. All of you can go to that other world too, yes? Us too? It's not just all of you. I'm aware of that world too. Concerned, thank you for the follow, welcome. We usually be like, it's just AI, man. Real, bro. But the way he talks to, though, he's like, it's gotta be shopped. Like, come on, man. We can be using the full vocabulary, you know? We can say photoshopped. I don't know, Ryuji just kind of PM out. Like, this is a very intense situation, and we're saying, it's gotta be shopped. Like, what? But I came by because I saw you streamed on YouTube. It was in my recommendation for some reason. Wait, like when we met a while ago, or recently? Or like just now, you saw it on YouTube and you're like, oh. But I appreciate it regardless. Thank you for telling me. That makes me very happy that my stream is getting out there. So, yeah. This is crazy, bro. Your stream yesterday? Oh, I see. I see. It's not just all of you. I'm aware of that world too. I also know that when you traverse over there, your appearance changes as well. It's because of those mysterious powers, isn't it? I found out about that world about a month ago. This had been installed onto my phone without my knowledge. Dude, it's the nav. When the app activated on its own, the scenery around me suddenly changed. Quite frankly, I still can't believe it myself. But from the look of these photos, all of you seem quite used to it. We've been listening to you blab on for a while now, but cut the delusional... All of you are acting as phantom thieves in the metaverse. I can say so with conviction because I have the same power as you. That's right. So you admit it then. In all honesty, I've been curious about you since the time of the Madarame case. But to think it would end up like this. We didn't kill anyone. I believe that as well. How can you be so sure? Because I saw another, the real culprit. For real? Who was it? I couldn't identify his face. He had a mask on after all. Actually, when I took these photos, I entered that world too. That's when I saw someone else moving about, besides all of you. When was this? Was this during the Okamura thing? Like after the boss fight or something? I feel like I remember something like this, like vaguely. The image most certainly must be altered in some fashion? You could say. You could claim that. He shot at me the moment he noticed me. That's who killed President Okamura? Most likely. At the very least, I was almost killed by him. I can't die here. I need to determine the truth. When those thoughts overcame me, I awakened to the power. A most fortunate accident. This guy has a persona too? This cat. Oh wait, he can understand him now. I swear I just talked. Morgana, our teammate who taught us about the metaverse. Really? This is unbelievable. But it is true that you know things that I don't. Bro, is that Light from Death Note? Who? Wait, who? Who? I don't know I don't know anything about Death Note. Is Akichi or the fucking gun guy? Light looks more homeless, I think. I don't know who this Light guy is, but he's catching some strays. God damn. Say, Morgana, were you also the one who instructed them on how to change people's hearts? I experienced that world too, but I still haven't solved that mystery yet. We go in the metaverse. We call them palaces, to steal the core of their desires, their treasure. And those whose treasure has been stolen have a change of heart. There's certainly no way anyone could figure out such an MO. Anyways, back to what you're talking about. Are we in this mess because of that guy? Although I don't completely understand the method, all you do is simply reform people. Someone else is behind the murders. However, the police have decided that the phantom thieves did it. They'll arrest you at this rate. They're going to treat me as my father's murderer? I can't overlook such a grave mistake, which is precisely why I want to strike a deal. I may be able to save you from this situation. A deal? I would like you to cooperate with me on investigating the truth. And if we decline, then I think I'll have to... Oh no. Then I think I'll have to inform the police about all of you, along with that video I mentioned. Say no deal, it's blackmail. Say what you will. This is the method that I believe is correct. The justice I uphold will not tolerate criminals who kill people at their leisure. Justice. You've heard that Sei-san is the one spreading the investigation about you phantom thieves. Spearheading. Oh my gosh, I can't read. Spearheading the investigation about you phantom thieves, correct? The higher-ups are concerned only with settling the case. They want to capture the culprits behind the psychotic breakdown incidents and end the commotion. Those are the ones who are putting pressure on Sei-san. I can only imagine her impatience. What of evidence? What of evidence that we did it? How do they intend on proving it? Even if there is no objective explanation to the method, it's over once casualty is established. Sei-san can't make rational judgments at the moment. If she were to be concerned, or cornered, I can't read. I read cornered as concerned. What the heck? What the heck? Oh, bro, what are we saying? I don't know about Death Note. I'm sorry. I'm not much of an anime watcher. Maybe one day I'll educate myself on more anime stuff. I feel like I kind of should, but maybe I'll watch the Persona anime. I've heard it's not good though. So frustrating. I hate that he decides to be a user here, using his intel to force people to do what he wants. Makoto does something similar earlier in the game. Really made me upset initially. I'm kind of okay with it, low-key. I trust him. I don't really know why I trust him. I feel like I shouldn't trust him, but I want to trust him. But I know what you mean. There's a Persona anime? I'm pretty sure, no? I'm like 90% sure. I'm home and grabbing ice cream, so I'm sad. Welcome back, Teddy! I hope your concert was fun. I like being exploited. Basically what you just said. Okay, that is not what I just said. Yo. Chill. Chill. This is a different circumstance. It's in a game. Okay. You know what? I don't want to hear it. If she were to be cornered, well, she may even make up a confession. Make it up? So they're gonna make it all our fault? Just because they feel like it? We haven't killed anyone, though. And we're still going to be arrested? I didn't know Persona 3 and 4 had full animes. I know Persona 5 did, and that's like the little cutscenes they show. Right? But I didn't know Persona 3 and Persona 4 also did. You'll be found guilty if you're caught, and it will be treated as a very serious crime. Bullshit. None of that makes any sense. Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do alone anymore to stop the flow of things. And that's why you want our cooperation? Yes. In return, I'll turn a blind eye to what you've done. Those are my conditions. That said, I ask that you disband the Phantom Thieves after this. What should we do about Akachi-san's proposal? You're demanding a lot. I see. I thought I was making a lot of concessions myself. Well, you don't have to decide at the moment. Considering this is you we're talking about, I believe you'll come to a favorable reply. I'm glad we could talk. It's been a while since I've been able to spend such a meaningful time like this. I look forward to your answer. It was definitely worth coming today, for various reasons. We should be getting back. About that, I'm sorry. Would it be acceptable if we ended the panel here? The reason why you called for me in the first place was because you wanted intel, correct? My business is concluded as well. I'll deal with it somehow. Damn it, he had complete control over us, bro. That was kind of tough. Hey, they're going. I'm sorry about the sudden break. An urgent task came in, so I truly apologize about this, but I'll have to end things here today. To make up for the time that was planned for this panel, the Rakugo Research Club will instead be... Bro. Ain't nobody care about the Rakugo Research Club. I can't say anything in detail regarding the Phantom Thieves investigation, but I feel another great stride will occur again soon. I hope you all continue to pay attention to what happens. Let's have a round of applause for today's guest, Goro Akichi. Was that really our best course of action? Totally used Makoto's suggestion against us. Indeed, we intended to get intel out of him, but to think it would play out like this. So what? We'll just accept his deal? He's got evidence on us. We really don't have a choice. I'm glad though, Teddy. I'm excited. Okay, why am I a clown? Twin, why am I a clown? I'm not the clown here. Makoto's the clown, surely. Actually, you know what? Ryuji's the clown. Something goes wrong, it's Ryuji's fault. How am I supposed to calm down? What are we gonna do? What's done is done. We'll have to cool our heads and think more on this. We must make up our mind by the time he contacts us again. We need to give this a lot of thought. Okay. I'm really freaking hungry. Uh-oh. Does he know now too? Similar occurrences followed in succession earlier this spring. Although things have quieted down until recently, several incidents have occurred once again. Furthermore, new information has come to light about the suspect who suffered sudden mental shutdowns. He had received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves. Why did Futaba have something like this? Oh, that was the one Futaba... Uh-oh. If a calling card was delivered, we can only assume that the Phantom Thieves are behind it. If so, those occurrences back in spring can be attributed to them as well. Moreover... I knew it, she's... Oh god. Hey, this guy knows too much. The post-festival party is about to begin in the gymnasium. Please join us, everybody. Post-festival party? I thought this thing was over. And nobody invited you to do it, so let's just go home. Okay, bro. Damn, I'm a freaking loser! What the... I just said yes? Are you going to the post-festival party? I was about to head out. Hi, Pun. Hello, hello. Since we've run into each other, on our own, why not go together? People say these kinds of events should be enjoyed with others, so let's go have some fun. Oh. She's so sweet. She was my second choice to romance, but I was like, Makoto. Makoto seems right. Seems like it's already begun. Let's get in there. Oh. And now it's time for your favorite Shujin tradition. The student sharing special. Just call me Sam. I got you. But welcome. Nice to meet you. Bro, Crowned, I'm avoiding the word for a reason, okay? Chat chose the name Zogogiittv last year, okay? And we just don't talk about it. We just don't talk about it, and that's just how it is. Don't call me out on it. I know, she's so precious. She's so sweet. What is the student sharing special? But before that, we've decided to change things up this year. We've got a huge surprise for you all. Members of the dance club, come on down. Oh boy. Did they just dab? Wait, am I mistaken or did they just dab? Now everybody, join in. Don't fall behind the dance club. Strut your stuff. What is this NPC? Just standing around while everyone dances is embarrassing. Let's do it. It's showtime. Type shit. Okay. Okay, Yoshizawa. She's kind of tough. She's valid. Joker hit it. Why is Joker not hitting it? Oh! Oh! Damn! Very impressive, senpai. And now that you're all warmed up, let's switch up the music! You're Yoshizawa-san, right? The first year? We've got a little favor to ask you. Got it. I'm in. She's gonna do a little show for us. They've asked me to help with something. Just wait here and watch what happens. Okay. A truly special cutscene. Oh! Where's the gymnastics? This is like ballet. Where's the flips? Do a flip! Wait, this is so cute though. But do a flip! Where's my flip, twin? Oh. Oh wait, are we gonna dance together? Go, Joker. Go dance with her. Wait, this is so cute. No, this should be me and Makoto. Oh, never mind. She didn't want to dance with me. Well, that was sweet. I left the party with Kasumi to cool off a bit outside. That was so exhausting, but what a blast. I feel like I danced my heart out back there. As great as I expected. Thank you. That dance was amazing. I know, right? I was totally blown away. Oh, she's so cute! It's my dad. He's telling me to come home before it gets too late. Sorry to leave you like this, but I have to get going. Want me to walk you? Thank you. I'll be alright though. The post-festival party was so much fun, especially with you. See you soon. Huh? Is that Akachi? It's my wife. Do you have any plans after this? All the girls are bombarding me with questions about Akachi-kun. I don't know any of the answers they want either. Oh, I know. Why don't we go to the post-festival party together? Post-festival party is about to begin. Would you like to go together? I'm trying to think about what happened earlier, but that has got me nowhere. So I could use a change of pace. How about it? Why would I go with Haru? Of course I'm going with my wife. Alright, that was a great performance by the dance club. Everybody give them another round of applause. Yay! My apologies for being so distracted. I can't stop thinking about Akichi-kun. Are we really no match for him? Don't worry, Makoto. Thank you. It's time for your favorite Shujin tradition, the student sharing special. Round of applause, everyone! I don't know what this is. This event is never very popular. The old teachers seem to enjoy it for some reason, though. Alright, who has something to say? Anyone? Anyone? No? I'll just have to pick someone then. Oh, he's choosing from the crowd? The MC this year is actually somewhat capable. Oh, is that our lovely student council president over there? Oh. Come on up here, Miss Prez. Do I have to go? I'll never forget you. That's not really the proper use of that phrase. Okay, my bad. Everybody's waiting for you, Miss President. Here she is, everyone's favorite student council president, Makoto Nijima-san. Hello. So, but the Kamoshida scandal, Principal Kobayakawa's passing, and even that Hawaii trip. Be surprised if you had any time to study for your entrance exams. Now then, on with the show. What would you like to share with us today, Miss President? Miss President? I don't really have anything to say. I'm sorry. Here, I'll give you a question. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are really Shujin students? Yeah? We're all dying to know what Akashi-san was going to say about their true identities. Some people theorize that they go to our very school. So, are they from Shujin? What do you think, Miss President? This might be your chance to tell you love her from the crowd. That's what I was thinking, bro. Joker stands up and it's like, I'm her boyfriend. That would be a pretty good thing to share. Assert dominance type shit. What do I think? I need to change. Oh, wait. Wait. I've always loved you. Now this is drama. A boy caught in the throes of bittersweet youth. A stunning confession of love. I think it was him. Ugh. So, Miss President, what's your relation to this guy? Relation? She's red as a beet. Okay. Rare glimpse into the girly side of our stunning Miss President. But I'm a gentleman. It hurts my heart to bully such a sweet girl. Well, did you all enjoy our blushing beauty? Thank you very much, Miss President. Was that Aura? I think she liked that. That's a dub. Oh. I made a fool of myself. What? No! No. It was a dub. That's Eternal Aura. Thanks, twin. The post-festival party has never felt that long before. By the way, I'm surprised you were able to say what you did back there. I couldn't ignore you. Huh? Oh, peep the aura! Peep the aura! I was at a complete loss for words. You really helped me. Thank you. This may be a little rude to say, but you're surprisingly reliable in a pinch. My sister always says if I get married, my husband should be someone dependable like that. Yo. I'll get down on one knee right now, Queen. I will do it. I will do it, twin. Like, if that's what you want, I mean, if that's what you really, I mean, she's utterly in love. She's so cute. Gotta love Makoto. I know, bro. This just makes me like her even more. She's so cute. And we know she knows how to ride a motorcycle. Oh, a motorcycle. Yes, yes, yep. I thought it was funny because I said queen, but then I realized that's actually her name in the freaking metaverse. She kind of is my queen. Heh. Was that tough? Was that aura? Forget what I just said. Can you say that again? She's so cute! Aww. Despite everything that happened with Akechi-kun, my final post-festival party has turned out to be quite the unforgettable one. Oh right, here. Kodo donuts? If you'd accept this... I can't wait to eat it. I hope you enjoy it. Come, let's go home. Wait, but she made me donuts? Dude, I might actually get down on one knee. Happy Halloween. Wait, it's the 26th. That's the day today. Today's the 26th. Or I guess depending what time zone you're in, it might be the 27th. You took off somewhere during the festival, huh? I tried to find you, but I gave up pretty quick. Futaba, what are you doing here in front of the store? I need to calm my brain. My thoughts were getting out of hand. Not just Akechi, but other stuff too. We're in deep trouble unless we can do something soon. Can we split the marriage so I can get donuts too? Oh, hell nah! I'll slide you like maybe one on the side or something, but nah, bro. She's mine, bro. Anyway, I was just thinking about going inside, so your timing is perfect. Let's go. And Sojiro is gonna bust us. Oh, but great, we got this thing before that too. The mass media has been causing quite a commotion lately. No countermeasure for the Phantom Thieves, the sorry state of the police, destruction of safety. They're saying whatever they want. So, how's the investigation progressing? Any clues yet? Nothing that leads to a firm conviction yet. What's going on here? Didn't you say that you were sure about closing this case? And I thought I told you that failure won't be tolerated. Oh. Well, this is troublesome. If things continue at this rate, never mind a promotion, we'd have to let you go entirely. But, sir... I had high expectations for you, but it seems this task was too much to handle for someone so young. We may need to reform the operation as well, since the selected personnel for this... Please, let me see this through to the end. This case is something that I've always... I know that you've been at this for a while now, even before the police spared us, the staff for it. If you can manage an arrest, I've made special arrangements so that you can question them personally. That's what you want, isn't it? The leadership of this country is about to change. Can't let this case carry over into their term. I'll make myself clear again. Failure isn't an option. We need results. I understand. You're allowed to take some bold measures if you need to. We need good results, no matter what. Are they hinting that she should convict the wrong person? I feel like that's what they're hinting at. Also, hi Fire, welcome. Sorry I didn't welcome you properly. Hello, hello. One more thing. If the unexpected happens to occur, contact me immediately. To you, sir? I said that failure isn't an option, didn't I? Or they'd kill her, bro. What is this goofy grin, bro? Why does he look like that? Yes, everything is proceeding as planned. What is his motive, though? Like, what is his overall goal? We're home. Sojiro? I was cleaning up and found this. Oh boy. This is a calling card, right? I've read about it online, too. You went into my room without my permission? I'll apologize as much as you want later. So, what's this? That's... Is it something to get flustered over? I knew it. There isn't just some game you're playing. Why aren't you saying anything? Why did you keep it? I mean, it was memorable. Explain. Explain? Can't tell me? Explain. Hey, if this keeps up, Futaba's... I'll explain everything. I'm talking to Futaba here, you know. I'll get right to the point. Is this a real one? Did they trigger a change of heart in you? Oh. How about it? Ever since Mom died, there was no exit. I was trapped in a labyrinth of my heart. I knew I had to leave it, but I couldn't do it by myself. Futaba. Here, sit down. I can at least listen to what you have to say. Phantom thieves saved me. They stole my messed up heart. It's the same as Mom's research. They changed my cognition. Oh. Her cries were so sad. Just listening to the stream. Appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Wakaba's research about altering one's cognition. I wondered about it myself too, but still. When did you notice? And she said she was gonna go to the beach out of nowhere. Even the doctors had thrown in the towel. At first, I just chalked it up as other kids being a better support for you than any adult. But as I kept watching the tabloid shows here day in, day out, a thought crossed my mind. I thought, her case kind of seemed similar to what these phantom thieves were doing. Wow. I'm still your guardian, you know. I'd never overlook such a drastic change in your behavior. Sojiro. But to think that Wakaba's research and the phantom thieves changing hearts were about the same thing. Back in the day, I used to be a government official. My job was to be the bridge between the county and the lab that Wakaba worked at. It's around that time that I got to know her. She said something odd when we were out drinking. That one of these days she might die a bizarre death. Who wouldn't take that as a joke? I just laughed it off. But it happened exactly as she said. If anything were to happen to you, I'd feel like I let her down. There's something I want to ask you, Zo. Judging from your attitude, you knew about the calling card, didn't you? You should have known that Futaba had a change of heart, though, through the phantom thieves as well. Is there a connection between you and them? The first incident of a change of heart was a teacher at your school. The kid who brought that painting here was a pupil of that artist who had a change of heart, wasn't he? Then there's Futaba. You always seem to be linked to these incidents somehow. Got anything to say? Sorry for keeping quiet. You know what people call them? Criminals. Why did you introduce such dangerous people to Futaba? That's not true. I asked them. That's why Zo saved me. He stole my heart. Asked? Stole? Oh, wait, are you saying that he's the one who changed your heart? He doesn't just deal with the Phantom Thieves, he's actually one of them? You're pulling my leg, aren't you? I'm just gonna be honest. Are you serious? You really are a Phantom Thief, for crying out loud? Sojiro. So basically, I've been sheltering a Phantom Thief for the last 6 months? And on top of that, Futaba's involved too? What the hell? I want to find the culprit who killed my mom. Wait, killed? She was killed. I remember it now. Stop this nonsense. Why won't you believe me? Are you the same as everyone else? Didn't you know already? The way Mom died wasn't normal. Didn't you notice that her research was stolen by someone? Oh. This one really messed me up. Futaba was so brave, stealing her own heart, and even knowing she hated herself and found no value in herself. She was so scared of her. I know. This is kind of sad. This is kind of really sad. It's wild that you can romance Futaba because it's giving sibling energy so much. Agreed. I don't think you should be able to romance Futaba. I feel like it's a weird age gap. But also, yeah. I definitely get that vibe. She feels like a little sister in the game. When she passed away, I did think it was odd. It was awfully fishy. Also, hi Vincent! Hello. I hope you've been well. But what could I do? All I was able to do was run from it all. Run away, hide, and end up here as some old guy running a cafe. To be frank, I took you in for my own good. Like I could somehow make up for what I'd done. It's basically my fault that you got burdened with all this crap. It's not your fault, Sojiro. I acted all big, lectured, even yelled at you kids. And I ended up getting consoled by her. God, real pathetic, aren't I? It's not true. I mean, the one who killed Mom is the one at fault. I see. Don't worry. Even if you are the real Phantom Thieves, I have no intention of reporting or kicking you out. I mean, who would believe such a story? Unless they catch you red-handed, it's impossible to explain that you're the Phantom Thieves. Let me just say one thing, though. Immediately back out of a fight that you can't win. What do you mean? Don't you get it? If by chance you pissed off the same guys that killed Wakaba, then they're not someone that kids like you can deal with. Listen to reason, alright? We're done talking about this. Come on, time to eat. All that yelling's gotten me hungry. Dude, me too, bro. I need to take a break, Heike. I'm hungry. Phew. If you turned us in, that would have jeopardized our operation. Still, we should tell the others about what just happened. I'm tired. I don't want to pause in the middle of the story though. I want to get to like a good stopping point. Because everything right now is like auto happening. Like I end that scene, cutscene, but it goes to this like immediately. You know, when it stops doing that, then I'll go take a short break. And thank you for the hydrate, Rome. This is the last of my water. I'm too intrigued. I'm too intrigued. What? He knows everything? You gotta be fucking kidding. Wait, are you okay? Did he report you or anything? You likely wouldn't be receiving these messages if Zo was not okay. I had a feeling that Boss was no ordinary man. But he didn't recommend you turn yourself in, did he? I think in that case we can consider him a new ally. I'm more curious about what he mentioned to you. You mean how our enemy might be the same people who targeted Futaba's mother? Yes, she was killed by mental shutdown. The same method used by the culprit we pursue now. Wait a second, though. Didn't you say boss had to run from it all? Does that mean someone was trying to stop the news from getting out? Who could do that? Who do you think the culprit could be? A government official. Ain't you letting your imagination run wild a bit? But it would make sense. Wait a sec, if you're right, then wouldn't the police be working for him too? That's not impossible. This is getting too big for me to even think about. Can we really win this? We're going to win, no matter what. Oh. I guess the chief had an inkling after all. Okay, see, this is great. I'm gonna go take a quick break. Right now. I should be back in like 10-ish minutes. 5 to 10 minutes, I would say. I'm just gonna grab a quick bite because I have not had dinner yet. So I will be right back. I'm very intrigued. Though we do only have like an hour and a half left of stream, so but quick so breaky. Also, hi Mars, hi. I will be back. I'll be back. Hello? I'm back. I wasn't too long, was I? Thank you, Loopy. I did. I'm not completely done with the noms, but they're it's been a very delicious time. Bring me, but I did not bring back chocolate, I fear. Don't worry, twin. Halloween's coming up, you'll have plenty. But hi Mars! How was your week? I hope work was good. I hope you had a better week. I hope your sore throat is better. I hope you're feeling better overall. It's nice to hear from you again. Not too long, no? Okay, tough. Tough! Just making sure. Because I made pasta earlier today. And I had enough for like 2 meals. But then I went to the fridge and someone ate my pasta. So I had to cook. I didn't cook pasta, but we have these like little... I really don't know how to explain it. They're like these thin wraps with like meat and like some sort of sauce inside, and they're just really delicious. And that's what I had. And I have a Krispy Kreme donut, original glazed for dessert. Probably like, I don't even know. I don't know if, no, jelly filled. Okay, glazed jelly filled is my favorite. That's the toughest donut you can like, by the way. If you like that donut, you're tough. The glazing is unreal. Okay, bro. We're back with the puns already. That's how I know you're feeling better. I've been good though. Thank you for asking, Mars. I had an eventful week. I would say. But thank you, Teddy. It took so long. I was able to download and beat Persona 5 within the time that you were gone. Okay, we got a real jokester over here. This rum guy. Let's ban him. Thank you, Fire. Thank you. What character would you be the most like in this game? I feel like Makoto. I don't really think I'm a real Joker even. Okay, bro. I can't with you guys. I cannot with you guys. I don't really think I'm a lot like any of the characters. I'm definitely not a lot like Makoto either, but if I had to choose one, I would say I'm most like Makoto. At least in my high school life, I think I've been gaining a lot of new perspective recently, and I've been changing as a person. But as do we all. Magoto, just like Zogogi. I can't. There can only be one? Wait, no, chill. But yeah, I would say if I had to choose, it would be Makoto. I'm intrigued to get to know Haru more though. She seems very... She's such a chiller, bro. Her dad literally just died like a week ago, and she's just like, it's fine. It's fine. I lost. GG's. Well, right back to it, shall we? You might hear me munching a bit. I ate like about 2/3 of my meal. And I'm not super hungry right now. Munching. Yeah, you know how it is. Yeah, you've heard it all before. Looks like we managed to avoid the worst possible situation. Okay, tough. It's my fault. Well, this happened because I kept the calling card. It's so late already. Is Sojiro still awake? This is kind of awkward. Go home or he'll worry. I'm gonna go home. Night. Okay, tough. What do I do? Can I do anything? Nope. Freaking Morgana's not letting me go anywhere. Sub and Chief are going to be fine. Just fine. Don't worry about them. Okay, I guess I cannot do anything. This little jit. Going to sleep. Bro. The music. Oh wait, that probably looked weird. I was covering my mouth because I had my mouth full, like out of habit, I guess. Like, you know when you eat with your mouth full? Like, that is such a pet peeve of mine, by the way. People who eat with their mouth full. I'm literally doing it right now, but it's different. I swear. Okay. Anyways, that was an odd tangent. Every time Sojiro has some sort of sad scene, he comes on like this in my mind is Sojiro's music, bro. 10-27. Mars, it's actually 10-26. It's October 26th. Huh. Yeah, dude. That's what I said though in the in-game yesterday. You mean talking while eating? Yeah, that is what I meant. But also chewing with your mouth open. Both of those things kind of PMO. It's like something I never do. I don't know. Except for when I stream, because you guys can't see me. Really. We now resume our coverage of the Phantom Thieves, the suspects for Mr. Okamura's death and others. The police have designated the Phantom Thieves as the country's most wanted fugitives. Okay. Jeez. I have decided to reward anyone with information leading to the capture of the Phantom Thieves. God damn. Those who provide information will be offered a reward of 30 million yen. That's definitely some money. Considering the high amount, it shows how extraordinary the situation has become. Reward money will be supplied by the police and the families of the victims. Further, if I report you to the police and they arrest you, I'm supposed to get 30 million yen for it. Only if we get caught. I hope you understand the situation you're in. Even people who didn't have an interest before will be on the lookout for the Phantom Thieves. Time to snitch on yourself? Yeah, so I could spend my 30 million yen in jail. And it'll happen every day, even at school. Why did this happen? There was no choice. That may have been true, but still. Well, how do I put this? I'm sorry, I didn't realize it. It's also my responsibility that this happened. All I can do now is give you shelter. Just don't become desperate and do something reckless, alright? Believe in me, twin. I won't sell you out. As long as you're here, there's nothing to worry about. Feel bad about what we've done to the chief. I'm responsible too. Oh. We still had no fucking nothing about Morgana, by the way. Did you see that reward? Wait, I was low-key on point. Wait, are we serious? Perhaps we put too much pressure on them. With this, the Phantom Thieves have become public enemy #1. Exactly. I'm having too much fun with that. That will be when their curtain falls. Can't believe how big the bounty is. We should look for the Phantom Thieves ourselves. Akichi suggested they go to this school, right? Yeah, but let's not. There's been too many mental shutdowns as it is. It'll probably be the end of us if we start sniffing around now. But 30 million yen, man. Just let me dream a little. That's kind of crazy. Yo, you see the news? I'd brace myself for this possibility. Actually having a wanted notice out for us feels kind of weird. I'm not sure we're gonna get away this time. Our backs are truly against the wall now. Discussing it here won't do us any good, though. Let's talk more in person. We're wanted now. And the reward's 30 million yen? What is this, a comic book? Feels so unrealistic, I can't help but laugh. We're finally being treated as actual criminals. I'm positive now. Remember all of those what-ifs I mentioned before? All of this was truly set up. How President Okamura ranked first, the fad before that, even mentioned. It was all to make the Phantom Thieves famous. On top of that, we were lured to target Okamura. Yeah. The enemy likely planned to lay the blame on us from the start, after we gained popularity. One Piece bounty. You're right, you're right. How many berries would that be? Is that ball? Then, what about everything we've done until now? Are the people whose hearts we changed and thought were corrupt actually not? No, because of Yusuke and I, the Madarame and Kaneshiro cases were coincidental. Wait. Madarame and Kaneshiro cases were coincidental. Did those have something to do with each other? I actually don't freaking remember. Wasn't that the case with Kamoshida too? Considering what happened with the rank— oh, because it was— yeah, okay, never mind, I see what she's saying. Considering what happened with the rankings, only the previous target would have been used to lure us. What a cheap trick to use. Cheap? It's nothing of the sort. There's the fake medjet and the site's altercation. They might have even engineered the fad around us. So much time and effort has been put into this. President Okamura probably wasn't their only target. Perhaps they intend to place all blame of past and future psychotic breakdowns on our group. That's why I said we shouldn't jump into things so carelessly. What, so this is my fault? Even you agreed to it in the end. And there was the thing with Haru at the time. How are we supposed to ignore that, huh? I'm sorry. That was all because I one-sidedly decided that my father was a criminal. All I could think about was my fiancé. If I had only been able to cope with it more calmly. Oh. It's anyone but Haru's fault. It's not Haru's fault. I should have spoken up too when Principal Kobayakawa died. Okay. Okay, Ryuji, it's not that deep, twin. Like, it is that deep, but like, it's not that deep. Okay. Taking out your frustration on things doesn't help anyone. Thank you, An. Hey, what do you think, so? Why did we lose? What did we do wrong? We lost sight of our goal. It's probably because we weren't acting like ourselves. Yeah, it became like a popularity thing. He doesn't seem like Best Boy Ryuji anymore. Yeah, I don't know if he ever was Best Boy. That's my 2 cents. Agreed. At the time, we only cared about the opinion of the general public. Yeah, that really is it. I was so caught up in making a name for ourselves. I'm such an idiot. Became a phantom thief because I hated those same kinds of adults. To think we had begun clinging onto fame and a place to belong, that our eyes had become clouded. We were meant to be the righteous phantom thieves, but we lost sight of our original cause. Haru is trying to take accountability for something she didn't do at all. Free my girl, bro. Her first case was literally Okamura, and that's... like, I don't know. Haru is so unbelievably not at fault for anything, in my opinion. I'm so irritated with myself. Makoto. Okay, bro. He is so extra, twin. What are we doing? But still, it's so damn frustrating. Of course I want to do something about this. Yeah, we'll be in deeper water at this rate. However, we have no idea who we're up against, and whether they're an individual or an organization. Furthermore, they must be in a position of power, or have powerful backers if they can go so far. Are we really a match for this? Should we end this now? I mean, things might get worse for everyone. Hey, what should we do? We'll overcome this. Yeah. Running away with our tails between our legs is exactly what they want. We'd be dumping everything we stand for just to save our own asses. I see. I take back what I just said. I can't let it end like this. Absolutely not like this. Looks like we're settled on what we want to do. All that's left is how we go about it. Yeah. Getting to bed, gonna lurk. Looking forward to chatting more streams. Of course, Rated! It was a pleasure meeting you. I look forward to chatting with you in the future. Have a great night! I hope you rest peacefully. That sounded weird. That sounded morbid. Rest peacefully? You're not dying. I hope you rest well. That low-key sounded... Happy Halloween. Hey, it's me. About Yellen earlier. Being framed and the added bounty, it all felt like such bullshit. I'm sorry, Rated. Good night, Rated. I'm sorry. That was kind of a tough line, though. A tough line. You just reminded me, Mars. I just hydrated, twin. I lost it. I'm sorry. I know how you feel. You too? It is confusing. We're wanted criminals now. Maybe you haven't changed at all since that time we met up, or we went up against Kamoshida. I want to be a phantom thief because I thought even someone like me could be a hero. It made me so happy to be depended on. Guess it all went straight to my head. I thought I could do anything if it was for justice. But that'd make me no different from our targets. I called them shitbags, but I must be the shittiest of shitbags. Okay, bro. We're using real mature language here. Ist. Mars, your German is showing. The German side of your Swissness, I guess. East. I can't even joke about it. You going to give up? Heh, you're right. Yo, he said heh. Dude, are you just kind of tough, actually? I can start by changing who I am now. Thanks, so. I feel like I can think straight now. Oh, I scared Haru and Futaba, didn't I? I'll have to apologize to them soon. See ya! Wait, you're tough. But hi, Concerned! It's nice to meet you. Do you have a name you prefer to go by? Do you prefer like I, Concerned? I am concerned. I got a message from Akachi-kun. He wants us to gather at LeBlanc tomorrow after school. What does he think he is, trying to boss us around like that? Tomorrow? That's sudden. Concerned is fine, gotcha. This is directly after the reward announcement. There must be a calculated reason for this too. The ducking autocorrect. We'll manage. Yeah, we're going to overcome this together. Regardless, I don't want anyone disturbing our pace anymore. Okay, I have this very morbid feeling that the ending is going to be either you get arrested or you don't get arrested and you overcome whatever the fuck and the story goes further. I am scared that I did something wrong or something and I'm gonna get arrested, and I would really hate that. Let's go about this calmly. We'll see you all tomorrow. We've reached a crucial moment. There's no point fretting about it now, though. Let's just stay calm and wait for tomorrow. We can't let things end here. We need to figure out who's behind everything. Okay, twin. Is it... I keep pressing tab instead of the map. Oh. Do I have? I do... Oh, it's charming, but I don't want that. Let's see if I have any books. Ba, ba, ba. Da, 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 da. Hey, how did the exams go? Perfect. Guess you can't judge a book by its cover. Then maybe you didn't need this. Oh well, take it. Oh, I made it myself. It's got my finest coffee beans in it. I wanted to give it to you before the exams, but, well, you still have more tests. Don't let up on the finals. Actually, I'll see if I can make some curry. Arresty my bestie? But I can never make curry. What is this? Fine, I'll make coffee. Or wait, I was gonna see what I had to read. But I feel like I don't want to read any of these things. Yeah, I'll do this, I guess. I know Morgana wanted me to read this. My cat's cuddled next to me, keeping me warm. I'm jealous. I think my cat's, I think she's in the kitchen right now. She's not with me. Guess we should go to sleep. Staying up too late isn't healthy, you know? I don't know why. I read like half of that every single time and I'm like, oh, that's just the auto text that they have every single time. So his cat is cooking? Something like that. Something like that. An issue in which criminals do whatever they want under the name of justice cannot be left alone. Only now does the government speak of taking countermeasures, but their actions are too little, too late. The government as it stands has been left behind the times. It is obsolete. We don't have to go down with a sinking ship. We have the power to change this. Let us end this chaos through my hands and yours. He's a politician of the ruling party, isn't he? I heard they're splitting up to form a new party, so an election might come before the year's end. I'm gonna vote this time for sure. This man has my support. You haven't voted until now? That's problematic as a member of society, you know. Politics just never interested me before, but this politician seems pretty amazing. He's passionate and thinks of the future. I mean, someone like that should be prime minister. I'm definitely voting for him. Well, I suppose that makes sense since the other politician seems so unreliable. Who are you, Mark? Telling me to stop watching stream to sleep? Oh, 7? Uh-oh. And it's 12 a.m. for you right now. Wait, Teddy, you should get some sleep, Teddy. I wish it were Friday already. Real. That is so real, dude. Dude, Friday's Halloween! Wait, that's actually so tough. But then that means the deadline for all my stuff is coming up. All my homework is normally due on Sundays. Actually, that's not true. All my English homework is due on Sundays. And I have, like, a lot of English homework generally. So that would mean the process would be sped up. I would lose so much time. But also, I'm excited, bro. And welcome back, Bind. Welcome back. I'm not a big fan of the government. So I shall say goodnight now and sleep with stream in the background. Thank you, Teddy. I appreciate you leaving stream on. I have... Oh, whoa. English. I hope you have a great, great night. I hope you rest well as well. And have a great day at work tomorrow. Oh, sorry. W-O-R-K. Sorry, guys. Apologies. Apologies for no censorship. And thank you for the follow as well, Bind. Thank you, thank you. Friday the 31st? Yes! It's Halloween. I love Halloween. Actually, I low-key don't. But I low-key do. I like the vibes of Halloween. I like eating all the candy and feeling good once you eat the candy. And I hate that feeling of, like... eating the... like, the... what? I just, like, totally brain farted. You know, after you eat all the candy, you just feel like shit. And it's like a sugar crash. And you just... I don't know. It kind of hangs over for the rest of the next day. That's kind of terrible. But, you know, it's just product of your own actions, I guess. She said the word, I die now? Wait, what? What'd I say? I have 4 tests on the day for all 4 blocks. Oh my. They did not want you to have a happy Halloween. Jesus. Best of luck, concerned. That's, Oh, the word. Oh, I'm so sorry, Twin. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I know it's tough for everyone to hear. Have a good night, Teddy. J-O-B, sorry. W-O-R-K, sorry. When you say that you want us to cooperate with you, what exactly do you intend us to do? It's a good question, but might I have a cup of coffee first? Why is this guy so Okay, Ryuji. Ryuji's so extra. Please keep this short. There's a bounty for information in addition to the arrest warrant. Those are quite desperate measures. I'm referring to Sei-san's actions. I assume all of you are at your wit's end as well. She must be considerably vexed if she's gone that far. Make headlines with the arrest warrant, then use incentives to get testimonies. It's not a bad method. The police have nothing on us. There's no way they can make an arrest. True, I'm the only one who's ascertained your true identities. However, the groundwork for fabricating testimonies and concocting a culprit are underway. I do the W-O-R-K thing. Sorry, fam. I do get to start late, but I do it until late into night. Ah, I see. You know, thankfully I don't have to do that quite yet. I looked back at the... I start in, like... Well, I have, like, a whole interview process thing in mid-November. Which, like, I already had an initial interview, which went well. That got me into, like, the trial period. So I'm gonna have a trial period, and then... hopefully I get the JOB, but we'll see. You know, I hate W-O-R-K, but, like... I like money. Money is kind of tough. God, I need to stop saying tough, dude. What are you pursuing? Oh, well, I'm still in college right now, but I'm pursuing psychology. I'm going for a master's. So the job I'm looking at is just I said it, I'm sorry. JOB. The JOB I'm looking at is just like a when I would keep throughout my college time. It would probably be pretty long term though. I think they pay pretty well. It's like a waitressing job. So I've worked a waitress job and I've worked a cashier job before. So, but this is the highest paying one that I've applied for. So hopefully it's good, or hopefully everything works out. JOB application. That was scary. Teddy's giving us a real scare for Halloween. However, the groundwork for fabricating testimonies and concocting a culprit are underway. We don't care about that self-gratification. Get on with it. I'll be blunt. I'm thinking of triggering a change of heart in Sei-san. I've already discovered that she has a palace. Ooh! Hey, I remember this from the time skip. Very cool. What are your thoughts on the narrative theory? I'm really interested in that segment of psych. So, I will say, Bind, I'm a freshman in college, and I actually, this is my first year, so I have taken literally no psychology classes. I would love to discuss at some point once I have, though, but, it's what I'm pursuing, but I haven't quite pursued much yet. Ironic that cashier pays less with cash in the name. Yeah, you're right. Wait, that's a bar. Hi Sylvia, how are you? I was lurking your stream earlier today. I heard the unfortunate news about the demote. Been there, done that. Thank you, Shad. Thank you for giving Sylvia a shout out. W mod. Not the vanish. What? Okay. This guy. This guy. Get a load of this guy, by the way. But yeah, if you guys don't know, Sylvia's pretty cool. Sylvia plays a lot of League, and he's a lot better at the game than I am. Actually, I was big brain. I demoted on purpose. Okay. Okay. That totally makes 100% sense. And back to Masters? Well, you know what? That's all that matters. "14 days till the gate. Lock in, twin." Oh, I see. That makes sense. I mean, I know you're coping, but like, you know what? That's at least a positive. Huh? Really? Is this to prevent the investigation agency's recklessness? Precisely. Still, there's no need to change your heart just for that. Indeed, it's hard to believe that a single person can fabricate all that. Unfortunately, that's not the case. What if I told you that those around her would turn a blind eye to false evidence? You think the police would do such a thing? It seems they're more trusted than I thought. Their priority is settling the situation. They don't care who the supposed culprit is. No. They're completely rotten. My objective is to find the true culprit. That must be the case for all of you, too. However, the current situation is extremely bad. If worse comes to worse, someone unrelated will be set up as the culprit, huh? Our only solution to this is to make Sei-san come to her senses. If she's in her right mind, she can stop the situation. Her sense of justice won't allow it. So that's why. The truth will be covered up, and an innocent civilian's life will be destroyed. Can't allow such a thing to happen. My own ethics won't stand for it. I mean, I guess I can understand how you feel. Yo, hear me out, Loki. What if we let the random civilian just take the blame and we just all get off easy? Like, that would be kind of cool, right? Sorry, my bad. Hey, what I want to convey is I support you and I wish the very best for you. Oh. Thank you, Bind. I appreciate it. I like that. Dude, I also like that idea. Would that be a tough idea or what? Like, it is a tough idea. It would not, it's not, it would be a tough idea. It is a tough idea. Like, I feel like that's kind of the way to, you know, like, how many of us are there? There's 6 of us? 7 of us, actually. I forgot about Joker. I forgot to count Joker, and it kind of worked out. 7 versus 1. I feel like 1. No. We'll fight for justice because we're the Phantom Thieves. I don't know. But hi Ace. Hello, hello. I hope your day was good today. Also, hi Luke. Mustache. Yes, indeed, mustache. So we in chat save me. I really don't want to do the JOB thing tomorrow. Send help. Tell tell them, just tell them, hey guys, I don't want to do this. Can I please have full pay for the day, but I just don't want to do it. And then, you know, they're probably pretty chill and they'll be like, yeah, here's like, no, I'm kidding. Do not do that. Crowned? I don't know, twin. It's tough out here. I'll let them. Yeah. Tell them Zoe said so. They know me like that. Totally. Day's good, just relaxing. That's good to hear. I'm glad. They'll understand, surely. Surely. Guess what my waifu has? Oh boy. Let's hear it, Sylvia. I do think it would be cool to hear you talk about narrative therapy at some point. Based on what little I know about you so far, it seems like something that might interest you. I would. Once I start taking psychology classes, I would definitely be down to talk about stuff on stream. I mean, I've always found, like, people interesting, and I've never really done, like, a deep dive on just psychology in general. So I'm not, like, 100% sure how much I would like it. I've done, like, a study before. Like, I've been part of a study, like, a psychology study. Like, it was, like, a mentoring thing. It was, like... I don't really want to explain the whole thing, but I was a mentor to some kids who were struggling with academics, and these kids were like 2 years younger than me, and I would tutor them. I would see them weekly, and then there were people observing me tutoring these kids, and that was like a study or something. I don't really know. I just tutor them to the best of my ability. But it was me and a few other kids my age. I did that a couple years ago. And I was like, that was a great experience. I'm interested in this. And so we'll see where it gets me. But do you study psychology as well, Bind, or is it just something that interested you? Is that a foot-licking emote? Sylvia, you a freaky ah, bruh. You a freaky ah. To each their own. To each their own. What's that one saying? One man's treasure is another man's trash, or something like that. Crowned.
Crown Zero Knee gifted a tier 1 sub to Concerned Eye. They have given 3 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you so much, Crowned. Wait, that's so sweet. Thank you so much for gifting. Did the yippee not go off? Did you get scammed or your yippee? I didn't hear it, but maybe I'm trolling. But thank you so much, Crowned. I hope you enjoyed the emotes and no ads concerned. Thank you. That's my payment for you know, telling them off at WORK, right? I'm kidding. But thank you so much for real. Whether you decide to call out sick of work tomorrow or not, I hope you have a great day tomorrow. I don't know. I will admit there have been a few occasions where I did call in sick to work where I wasn't sick. Paid leave if you have it, maybe. I don't know if you'd want to use a day of that though. Certainly you want to save that for like vacation and stuff, but if you really feel like you need a day off, I would honestly just take a day off if you have the means to. Sometimes it's good to get that reset if you haven't had a break in a while, but also sometimes it's easy to get stuck in that mindset. Been there, done that. So best of luck to you. Sorry, ads just ran. You're all good, Bind. I asked if you major in psychology, or like if you're just interested in it, or if you study it at all. Probably shouldn't, but that mental health be like, yeah. No, I totally get it. Of course, Crowned. It's always good to take care of yourself, but also like realistically, right? If you feel like you really need a day off, I think you should take it. Obviously it's all circumstance. I don't know how many days off you have a year, or like what your whatever is, but I trust your judgment for yourself. So best of luck, Crowned. Gotta reset when you have money to buy your item and base for your... That's true, dude. When you go to lane and you CS, you're doing so well, you have so much money. If you just stay there and you let the other laner reset, then you're just gonna die. And you're gonna give them a shutdown. When you could have reset yourself and could have been making that money. That is a real life lesson right there. This is why you need to take mental health breaks, people. Otherwise, you're gonna get killed in lane. That's, you know, that's a crazy good analogy, Mars. Oh boy, that's good. And changing Seisan's heart will be to protect her as well. How do you mean? If the true culprit were to learn that she's responsible for the investigation, what would happen? I'm certain they'll aim for her life. She's the perfect target to place blame on the Phantom Thieves. Oh, poor Makoto. Look, she's wide-eyed. Oh. So, how about it? Will you agree to my plan? Even though you're particular about being just, you're willing to get your hands dirty? It can't be helped in order to ascertain the truth. There's also one more merit in changing Seisan's heart. She'll be a fine warning to others not to meddle with you any further. They can't go public if someone in the investigation has a change of heart. It'd show their corruption. All that's left from there is for me to discover the identity of the true culprit. What do you mean? You're gonna tell us to announce our disbandment once the real culprit is arrested, aren't you? As expected from Nijima. So, from a Nijima. Oh, that's interesting. I sometimes forget Seisan is Makoto's sister. I gotta go to work. Best of luck, Mars. I'm sorry. I'm glad you've been feeling a little bit better though. It was nice chatting with you again. Best of luck with work. Best of luck, Mars. I hope you have a great day. Thank you for stopping by. I'm fascinated with psych. My undergrad degrees were business honors, marketing, and plan 2 honors. Liberal arts honor and additional degree. And I went and got a law degree from the same school. I see. So you never studied specifically psych, but I feel like all those fields kind of tie into psych to some degree. Well, that's really cool. Yeah, I would totally be done to chat sometime. Well, sometime in the future once I take more classes. I know I'm taking one class next year. And then, or what am I saying next year? Next quarter. So winter quarter is like January to March, I think. Something like that. January to March sounds about right. Like early January to late March. I don't quite remember. Anyways, I'm taking one in winter quarter and one in spring quarter, so I definitely will have more to talk on that in the future. But that's super cool. I did think about studying law for a little bit because I am very like I'm a very logical person, which is kind of silly, but I don't know. It seemed like a lot of work, and I didn't. I watched Breaking Bad, and then I watched Better Call Saul, and I was like, I know they're just TV shows, but like, I was like, if I want to interact with people, I'd rather just do it from like a psychology standpoint than a law. Don't get me wrong, it's super cool though, but it's just so silly to think that like that actually had influence on my decision. But yeah. The interactions with people in law though is very interesting. I'm kind of interested in going into forensic psychology, if anything. Either forensic or working with special needs children. Something like that. I think it could be interesting. As expected from Anijima. So, what do you say? I don't think it's a bad deal for either of us. Makoto, what's your take on this? It's a well-made plan. It even takes putting an end to our team into consideration. I'm flattered to hear that. Why are you willing to do all this, Akishi-kun? Why do you seek justice? Because of sickening human beings. Yes, my contempt for such people drives my sense of justice. It isn't some grand reason like society's sake or some lofty ideal. It's simply an absurd grudge and extremely personal. Dude. Give it to Ryuji to always say something that matters so much and is so heavy and so it fits right. Dude. Dude. Enjoy the rest of stream, everyone. Hope you all have a great week coming up. Thank you, Mars. You too. Again, I hope your cold recovers very quickly. And I hope your work WORK goes very well this week. Forensic psychology, super cool. Yeah, kind of. It seems a little scary. I don't know enough about it, to be honest, but it's definitely interested me. She did it again. Okay, wait, chill. Did what? I actually don't know what you're talking about. You know, doesn't he remind you of us? You think? I kind of see that, low-key. I can't really explain it, but I guess it's how some disgusting adult pissed him off. We're similar. Maybe that's why I thought that I could ask this of you all. Won't you cooperate with me on the mission to change Seisan's heart? We will. Thanks. I was actually rather worried there. This mission can't succeed without your cooperation, after all. The Phantom Thieves will be disbanded and everything will work out. I pray it does. Thank you for the posture check. Concerned, my posture is not good. It's really not good. I'll sit up. I'll sit up straight. Put my feet on the floor. Ugh. But I sit in the weirdest positions. I'm okay. I never brought it up until now, but the reason I joined the Phantom Thieves is because I wanted to change my sister's heart. I was hoping I wouldn't have to resort to it, though. I've also known for quite some time that she has a palace. Why didn't you tell us? It was too selfish of a reason. Though I was too scared to look any further into it on my own. Why don't we try going there now to scope the place out? A lot of this will be new to me, so I'd like to get myself accustomed to it too. I'm sorry, I actually have plans today. Huh. We're going on a date, Queen? I see, that's unfortunate. Will you tell your sister about this? Of course not, it's just... You seem awfully evasive today. Is something the matter? I just can't make time today. Is it the anniversary of the passing of her father or something? I might have ball knowledge right now. I don't think she's ever mentioned this, but I feel like this is why she's being so evasive. I might be tough. I'm sorry, everyone. Wasn't Makoto acting a bit weird? I wonder why. Beats me. I hope it's just my imagination, though. Regardless, it all starts tomorrow. I hope this goes well. Well, and back to the time skip. It's honestly quite generous of you to imagine chatting with me. I think you deserve better than thinking you have to interact with someone as silly as me. I don't think so. I mean, like, not about you specifically, but like, as long as I'm, like, chatting with people in a safe space, I don't see anything wrong with it, you know? I wouldn't necessarily feel obligated to DM you, but I mean, if you're in my chat and you're interacting with me, or you're in my Discord interacting with me, like, I don't see why I wouldn't. Because at the end of the day, it's not like I'm some special human being or anything. I'm just like a random person on the internet. Like, we're low-key the same. I just stream, you know? Thank you for the follow. Oh my gosh, I feel like I'm gonna butcher your name. I'm gonna go with the Jav. I'm gonna go with Jav. But yeah, I don't see an issue with talking to people online as long as it's like in a safe, protected space, you know? Like if I'm talking to you on Twitch chat, I feel fine with that. But like as with anyone, right? I don't think it's generous per se. I think it's just I like talking to people. Pumpkin Spice Panda. Wait, Pumpkin Spice Raccoon! It was Pumpkin Spice Raccoon! For sure butcher, for sure butcher, but you're not the first. So, I see the goated. I just don't know how to. What's the? What do you go by? What do you go by? Yeah. Yeah. I kind of clocked you, Crowned. I was like, is it maybe Jarvis or Javis or shoot, I don't know what it could be. I'm always so bad when it's got like a ton of numbers in it. My brain can make up the goated, but what is 2? What is a 2? 1 is only I. So I want to say like Javis. Javi is pronounced as Javi in the JA in Spanish. Oh, yeah, Javi. I see. Wait, so I was right with the way it was. I was right. It was Javi, but I just thought it was short for Jarvis or something. But it's Javi. Okay, tough. Well, welcome, Javi. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. A palace and me? Not only that, Goro Akichi? Then the Phantom Thieves targeted me as per his advice? And he had already experienced the metaverse by the time of the Okamura case. That can't be. I mean, he never said a word. Although his attitude did change suddenly around that time. Akichi-kun kept quiet about the most important details, and my own sister may be a phantom thief. This is all true. I was out of the loop the entire time I led the investigation. What a joke. So you became convinced of another's existence through the 2 mental shutdown cases. If you were apprehended while falsely accused of those crimes, that villain would still be loose. That's why you targeted me, not for your own preservation? That's right. That does make sense, more or less. You simply wanted to evade capture. Triggering my change of heart wouldn't guarantee anything. Your actions as phantom thieves would still be met with hostility. No. This villain does exist and is setting up your group. I would be targeted next. Did Makoto come up with that speculation? I don't know, Twin. I'm not that far in the game. Can you stop asking me? Your time skip, by the way. Say. God, I don't know! Perhaps I'm overthinking things. You need to keep your focus. I might change it, I don't know. I mean, I don't think it's terrible. Hobby is a fine name, but it's just the numbers can be hard to read. I don't know. It's up to you. I can understand it being a little annoying to explain it every single time you go into a stream, so whatever you're comfortable with. Who's the most tough? Damn, Crown is the most tough. We doing not good. Mostly just don't want to do this work thing. I would call out Ground. I know that Sandy Scary's feeling though. I totally know what you mean. I had the same thing with school too. And it was worse because I remember last year I would work weekends, then going to, like, I just didn't have a break. That sometimes I would just be like, okay, school, not today. I totally get that. I would take a break if I were you. It seems like everything is kind of telling you to. And it's good to avoid burnout. Just a day to chill and relax. Though I will say, whenever I did that, I would always get I would get worried. Like, it wouldn't help as a break because I wouldn't take a break. I would just be like worried about what I was missing out on. Ugh, it's always such a tough situation. Huh, the goober. It is I, the goob. Seems you're completely worn out. The look on your face isn't one of defeat. Why is that? I'm not alone. Was that tough? Do you got FOMO? Not necessarily. It was more like if, for example, if I skipped a day of school, it was like my parents knew, like, everyone, like, it wasn't like I was in active defiance or something. Like, I was doing it rightfully so. But I would be like, Not exactly FOMO, because FOMO is generally like your fear of missing out with like friends or something and you won't be caught up on something. It was more like it was like a work aspect. Like, what are they doing in class? What am I missing? Like I'm gonna be behind, that sort of thing. You know, instead of actually resting. So that's kind of like a repercussion of it. Like shit clutter up. Yeah. I'm amazed. It seems you can still talk. When you were arrested, a man at the scene told you that you were sold out, correct? Those words normally hint at the existence of a traitor. However, if your story till now is true, one reason can be concluded. It's frustrating to admit, but at a certain point, no. Most likely from the start, I was a mere puppet. Someone set up only to bear responsibility later. Someone intended your arrest, and the minimal staff directly involved were in their pocket. And if that's the case, true integrity would side with you. He is slowly starting to accept the truth. Is it the bald guy that set this up, do you think? To further his political campaign or something? But I feel like a desire like to take over a country and like as far as world domination, all that stuff goes, is so like so cliche. It's very overused. I doubt that's what it would be, no? Like a politician wanting to have a dictatorship over a country. I'm jumping to conclusions too, Say, don't worry. I don't believe your story yet. There's something I need to confirm with you. Was a change of heart triggered in me? What happened in the time between entering my palace and your arrest? Tell me everything. It would be good for mental health, but like you said, even taking off is rough because I'm my harshest critic. Yep. Yeah, I totally... Yeah, I'm the same way. Is it possible you could come into work late? Like maybe take like a half day or something? I don't think it would be communist in this game. I don't know if you've ever played Persona before, but I feel like it'd be going more for dictatorship because they're kind of taking control of people's minds. Maybe. I mean, I guess you could spin it however you wanted if you had control of someone's mind, but it's odd how it works. There's definitely a lot of manipulation involved. What's this favor you need? It's late already. Loki, yeah, I forgot the word, not gonna lie. You're good. I appreciate the honesty. We'll be going to Nishima's palace, so I want to look into her. Things like her work ethic and relationships. It doesn't matter whether it's public or private. Those would help us come up with countermeasures in case we hit a roadblock in her palace. I can look up more, you know. Stuff like her repertoire of... What are we saying, Futaba? Stuff like her repertoire of underwear. Girls shouldn't say things like... What are we saying, bro? Futaba is a freak, bro. What are we saying? A woman of culture is crazy. I will not stand for this in my chat. Also, hi, Concerned. I'm assuming that's you on YouTube as well. Concerned... Wait, Concerned I and Concerned Wise, are you guys the same person? That's not? But that's a crazy coincidence. I have someone called Concerned I in my Twitch chat and someone called Concerned Wise in YouTube chat. Or you're playing me right now and I look really stupid because I'm really fucking gullible. I can't trust anyone. Okay. Yeah, now I look stupid. Right now, what's the best girl? Makoto. Makoto. It's Makoto. I think it says gullible on the ceiling. Where I don't see it. I don't see it. I didn't see it. You can't trust anyone, but you still are goated. They don't call me zogogiittv for nothing. They're pretty decent with that at my job, so that would be the best thing to do. Just go in a bit late and take a half day. I think so. No, you're all good, Crowned. You're all good. I know that feeling. Dude, I literally have the softest cover on my bed ever, and it is so soft and it is so comfortable. And I would literally rot in my bed. And some mornings I would just need to like cuddle up in that cover, and it was so cozy, especially in the winter. That's the worst thing about winter. I love the cold weather. In the morning, it is so freaking hard to get out of bed. So sometimes you just need to rot in that cozy feeling for a little bit longer, and I totally understand that. But it's a good balance because you take some time for yourself, but then you also get your work done, and you don't feel that kind of FOMO adjacent feeling. So best of luck, Crowned. I hope you feel a little bit better with that plan intact. You tell her too. What else can you dig up? Well, like her history with men? Mere phantom thieves. Okay, that wasn't my intention. I just wanted to see how far I could take it. I like when it rains and I can hear it when I wake up. I like the birds chirping in the morning. That's a noise I really like. I like the rain at night, I think. Or I like when there's like a windy storm and it's like rainy, but then like my boyfriend is at my house. He would walk to my house a lot, and even in storms, oh my god, I used to get mad at him. He would never wear a freaking coat. He would be wearing like a cotton sweatshirt and it would get soaked through, and then he would get sick, and then he'd get me sick. but the feeling like when he comes over all like drenched and then we like get cozy after like I don't know. It's just such a nice feeling. Play sports, but sleeping after you finish playing and showering feels so good. Yes, bro, I know what you mean, bro. I know what you mean. That that feeling, because I had that for I went to the gym a lot for a period of time. I'm going back soon, thankfully. But the gym is a go-to place. But yeah, sleeping after like a sweaty gym sesh is so, or showering and then sleeping like that. I don't know, any physical exercise and then getting a nice shower, feeling clean but also so tired. Because I feel like one thing that sucks about showering at night is the fact that it wakes you up, you know? If I take a shower before I go to bed, I'm not going to sleep super well, or like I'm not going to fall asleep for a while. But when I've done like rigorous physical activity that day, it's just, I'm just out, bro. I feel clean, I feel nice. Ugh, it's just such a good feeling. PSA, go outside. I really like it when it's about to rain, but like not rain and you can smell. I don't know how to say that word or what that word is, but I think I know what you mean. I agree with that, but the smell and the feel of the air after it rains. Though I don't like it when the ground is wet, but like after it rains is such a nice feeling in the air too. I'm getting so distracted from the game, guys. At this rate, we're never gonna finish Persona. And I do have to end stream in like 15-ish. So let's get to a stopping point and then we can chat for a bit. I may be overthinking it, but my voice... Ow? Same as always. Oh, that was her. I see. Let me finish first. There's something else we want you to look into. What is going on? Okay, do I just not get to know what we want to look into? How do you say that? Is it petrichor? Petrichor? Is that how you say it? That's my best guess. My best and only guess. Like rainy day for games, yeah. Then I don't feel as guilty, you know? Because I'm like, it's a shitty day outside anyways, so then it's fine if I stay inside and play games all day. Yeah, you got it, Queen. Did I? Because what Concerned said was petrichor. Petrichor? Petrichor? I'm looking this up. Petrichor. 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 I like petrichor better, but it's petrichor. The I is I instead of E. Not for today. Train news. I don't care about this. Wait, maybe I do care about this. First off, the investigation team has announced new progress in the search for the Phantom Thieves. Secondly, the opposition party has submitted a vote of no confidence regarding the current cabinet. That, along with legislator Shido's plan for a new party, has sparked fears of governmental disbandment. New party dictatorship blaming Phantom Thieves. You heard it here, folks. That's the theory. He's making a new party off the basis that the Phantom Thieves are bad people, and then he's gonna be in the public eye like, oh, the Phantom Thieves are so freaking bad, guys. Let's freaking get them. Then he's gonna mind control everyone and create a dictatorship, and that'll be the new party. And then there will be no other party ever again. That's like the European way to say it, petrichor. And the American way is petrichor. Petrichor. I don't like petrichor. Petrichor. Oh, petrichor. Is it petrichor or petrichor? Petrichor. I don't like the chore in there. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. I'd vote for you, Zoe. Thanks, Twin. I never would want to be a political anything, though. That is too much, too little privacy for me. Too much, I don't know. Too many people. Which is kind of ironic with streaming, but streaming does not hold nearly the same weight that being a political figure does. That's why I like it. Streaming is like lighthearted. Fair and sane, but I still vote for you. Thanks, Twin. Maybe one day I'll play a game where I have to be a politician or something, then I'll have you vote for me. Low-key, like, Cult of the Lamb type shit. Huh? Where are we meeting today? Oh, right. We were never told where to meet up. At the courthouse. Where's that? Hint. Why did she say hint in her text? The government office district. Kasumigaseki. Indeed. Oh, I've never heard of that place. Never been there, though. Oh, I've heard of that place. Never been there, though. Me neither. It's not somewhere normal people usually go. Whoa, just looking at the map is impressive. The police department, Ministry of Justice, Public Prosecutor's Office, and Public Security. The Diet Building is right near there, too. For real? What kind of scary place are we going to? The Diet Building is crazy. We won't get caught, right? According to Akichi-kun, our identities haven't been discovered yet. So we were just going to plunge headfirst into enemy territory? Has anyone contacted Akichi? We're going to meet him there. Be on guard, everyone. We'll be heading into a lion's den. It's kind of tough. So, this is the courthouse. You can tell it's a revolting building just by looking at it. Let's hurry up and get started. Akichi, what did you find out? I really get to see Sei-san directly, but I figured out her course of action. On the 20th, an investigation will likely be done at Shujin Academy, as well as the Sakura residence. For real? Then that means our time limit is November 20th. Still, there will be quite a bit of red tape involved. I doubt it'll take place before the 20th. We'll take your word. For now, we need to focus on infiltrating her palace. I concur, and we should probably get going soon. After all, people like us standing around here is quite unnatural. Okay. There's a lot to unpack here. Because Whisper rated me earlier today. They were talking about Persona 5 and they said they were in December. If this goes until the 20th, that means there's more that happens post Sei-san's palace. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Are you guys catching what I'm saying? Picking up what I'm putting down? So do we I mean, we have to successfully infiltrate her palace, no? But then why would she be questioning us so hard? But then that doesn't, I don't know. I have a lot. Getting sleepy. I'll be letting your voice lull me to sleep. Thanks for everything tonight. Of course, Bind. Hope you have a great night and sleep well. Thank you so much for the follow as well. And I appreciate you leaving the stream on. Best of luck with the rest of your week, Bind. Appreciate everything. I know I said this before, but I do love the necklace and hat. I'm a spooky bitch. And it works so well. I'm glad you like it. I did want to put something together for Halloween. I was like, this is cute. I found them for free online too. I should low-key link the assets, because a lot of people on Ko-fi do like free to use VTuber assets, and I found these for free on Ko-fi and I was like, these are great. So yeah, I thought they were super cute. I'm also a Virginia Tech grad, so the maroon and orange is so good to me because that's my school's colors. Well, there you go. I did not go to Virginia Tech, but woo, Virginia Tech, I guess. there is no Sigma, but 80% aura is kind of tough. Wait, 91% tough. Wait, concerned. You're having such a good day today. Oh my goodness, you're so sweet. Of course, Bind. Thank you for hanging out with me. Appreciate it. After all, people like us standing around here is quite unnatural. Well done. That's... Huh? What about my smartphone? This is the model I wanted. You're so lucky. Okay, bro. I'm so sorry. Until recently, Futaba was actually a... Well... It's okay. Sei-san told me the gist. Oh, right. Akechi-kun. It may be best if you exchange contact info with everyone too, not just me. That's true. Oh. I'll send everyone's contacts to you later. Thanks. Well then, I hope we get along. I'll do my best. You've got a good personality and good looks. Talk about cheating. She's praising you, I believe. Then, shall we get started? We need to figure out what Makoto Sis thinks this courthouse is, right? Probably a prison, bro. I often hear her call it a place of competition in which she must always win. Competition, huh? That sounds like Sei-san. Favorite school that I didn't go to is University of North Carolina. Only because of UNC. Well, I'm not giving my 2 piece on universities because I am in university. But, I like the school spirit. I like the school spirit. It'd be unbearable if we were put on trial for a reason like that. Although, a competition means it's a match of some sort. Might it be a martial arts ring? No. Then perhaps a stadium? Or maybe an arena? There are other competitions besides fighting and sports. Gambling, then. Well, how about a racetrack for horses? Other than that, there's pachinko, but does that count as gambling? We played cards during the school trip. What else is there? It must be a casino. A casino? Really? Wait, that is the palace that we got. It was a casino, no? At the beginning of the game where we get caught. But somehow the game goes until December, so we'll see. Maybe there's stuff that happens post-investigation, I guess. That would make sense. Uma Musume reference? You could say. This game was definitely made before Uma Musume, but sure. Well, it's time. It's time we head in then. Well, shoot. I was hoping to find a break soon. I was hoping to do this in the next stream, but in we go. Or please give me a break right at the beginning. No, it's definitely gonna jump to a cutscene. Fuck! Fuck, you mean. Morgana's so goofy, bro. Oh wait, he looks like that in the human world in the anime. That's interesting. That's actually so cool. I cannot wait to gamble. I do not condone or endorse gambling. The courthouse is a casino. Everywhere else seems to be a normal cityscape. Isn't that... Police station, yes. I didn't know the station and the courthouse were next to each other. Our attire hasn't changed. That must mean we aren't considered threats or hostiles yet. Right. Areas outside her courthouse palace must not be worthy of her attention. Wait, I always look like this. I'm special. Besides, I can't do anything in my cat form. Police station is also part of her work area, though. Whoever arrests, or whenever arrests are made for her cases. I've brought her food and belongings when she was sent on loan to the police. We got no business with the cops, right? This might be the metaverse, but I don't want to go in a station. That reminds me, he'll need a code name too. Code name? Hidden thieves can't go around using their real names, right? It ain't cool either. Just for reference, what is everyone else's? Skull. Fox. We pretty much decided on them with how we look, didn't we? What is it, Haru? Oh, it's nothing. Then, perhaps... So, Gogi, we need a fifth. Let's lock in Twin. Twin, I can't! I have a quote-unquote meeting with another friend. It's not really a meeting, but, I'm gonna meet to talk with one of my friends after. Because I've just been so busy, I haven't had the time to catch up with this person. And that is very important to me, so I'm sorry. Potentially after that, but I don't know if you guys will still be up, so we'll see, we'll see. Are your clothes all black or something? The reverse, actually. If our code names are to hide our identities, wouldn't that be better? Twin, you're breaking my heart. Twin, I'm so sorry, twins. I'm so sorry, twins. Don't worry, guys. Tomorrow's Monday. Tomorrow's Monday. I got time during the day tomorrow. I have a stream at night, but I have time during the day. Then Tuesday I have class. Wednesday I have stream. Thursday I have class. Friday I have a lot of plans with friends, but thanks, twins. I'll be in touch. Karasu. He'd be the only Japanese sounding one. Why not go with Crow instead? Alright, from here on out, you're Crow. Got it. Twinithy. Now then, let's head into the courthouse. School is hard. It's not too bad. I have a very light class load right now. Oh, the music is tough here! Oh my gosh, this is business as usual. First off, we'll need to find an infiltration route. Okay. This is a bop! Holy Lin cooked. I purposely, yeah, I'm definitely gonna stop here. When I listened to the soundtrack on Spotify, I purposely didn't go further than what I'd played, just so I didn't spoil any of the music for myself. This is so fire. They always have such a good bass line. I just know someone's slapping that bass, bro. There's a really good percussion too. Anyways, that's it for today. Oh wow, you got here. Otaku, I have to go, Twin. I'm sorry, Twin. That is a fire song. I will definitely be adding that to my stream playlist. It's for when we play League of Legends, so at least we can have a little bit of whimsy in our lives while we play that fuck-ass game. It's a good spot to stop. Yeah. Yeah, let me switch over. I figured. Let me put some tunes on. Let me put some tunes on. I really like the Crossroads. This little theme from the Crossroads, it's what I've been listening to on repeat while I study. It's so nice. You were goated? That game sucks. Always a great time on a Zogi stream. Yes, sir! That's what I like to hear. Okay. Let me swap over. Okay, I did tell my friend I would be calling them at 11, so I gotta dash. I gotta get out of here pretty quick. But I had a lovely time today. I feel like I did yap a lot more than I played Persona, which is, you know, take that as you will. But I had a very good time. We will be back. Well, actually, no. Stream tomorrow. This is outside of my schedule. So tomorrow I will be playing Backrooms. Backrooms with Momo, Ems, maybe Soupy. Soupy said she might not be able to make it, and then 2 others. So yeah, I'm excited. We got some spooks tomorrow. Spooky time. And then we will be back with Persona on Wednesday. Or maybe I'll do a vote for it just because... Well, we'll see. We'll see. Just because one of our... I might do a vote for... Just because one of our League streams is getting switched with a... Because one of our League streams is getting switched with a variety day, so... This guy wants more Persona. Get a load of this guy. And you were only here for the beginning and the end, Twin. I am very intrigued with the Persona plot right now, though. Okay. How close am I to the end, by the way? Can I get like a percentage again? I want to know. I stay here while you in background. I do homework. Oh, okay. Studious Twin. I appreciate it, Otaku. I was playing with you. Like 50%, 25%. Okay, guys, thanks. That is so freaking helpful. Please, can someone give me a real estimate, please? Please. I think you're like 70, 80-ish. Oh, okay. Okay, that sounds about right. I mean, plot-wise, you still have a lot to go. Yeah. Plot-wise, I'm sure I have a lot, but like gameplay-wise, I don't. I feel like... Is this like the last palace? Actually, don't tell me. Don't tell me if this is the last palace. A lot of things are happening. There's a lot of the plot coming out right now, which I think is why I want to... Is 100% run? I would like to 100% the game, if I can. I didn't hear if you saw my question earlier, but who are your favorite characters so far? Okay, low-key now, I have different thoughts on Akechi. I'm kind of warming up to him. Makoto is a favorite. I'm trying to think. I like Sojiro. I like... I don't know. I can't think right now. It's too hard. I'll need to like do a list and like go through pros and cons of each one. Not even like pros and cons, but like my head is blanking on the names of all the characters. I don't think you can. Not gonna lie, you know min max. Oh, I see what you mean. Like yeah, I didn't follow a guide or anything time wise, so I might do like a second playthrough just because I want to blue ribbon this game. But that'd probably be off stream. Just because I enjoy reading all the voice lines out. I think it makes a better and more fun viewer experience, especially for lurkers who, you know, maybe not might not understand what they're saying in Japanese. Also just because my voice is louder, like in terms of game volume, so you can hear it better. But if I do a replay, I don't want to be reading everything out. I think reading it also helps me digest what I'm hearing and what I'm like listening to, or whatever I'm reading. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. But yeah. So that's why I probably wouldn't replay on stream. But Persona 5 character tier list stream, I would do that. I would do that. I would do that after I finish. I love Akachi. He's my wife. Well, you know, there we go. We all have different favorites, so that's perfect. Makoto's my wife. Migo can have Akachi. Otaku can have Takumi. Takumi's all yours, twin. I discovered Skarner today. So me and my duo played Shaco top lane and jungle Skarner. Thoughts? You know, there's like 5 Skarner players in the world, so I'm happy you made it 6, Mikey. But I'm happy you're having fun with him. Imagine if you played Persona 3 right after Persona 5. Imagine I played Expedition 33 because I'm playing Expedition 33, twin. Suck it, Otaku. I do know who Dante's is. I do know who Dante's. I did watch him briefly. I've like popped in on his stream before and like lurked. Yeah, I've heard very good things about Expedition 33. So he got married to Laura after all the controversy that happened with Tarzan like a year and a half ago or something like that. Well, I know what I will be watching tonight. I know what I will be watching. Okay, anyways, I need to go. I have a meeting with a friend, a casual meeting. I don't know why I keep calling it a meeting. It's not a meeting, but it's like a I said I would talk with this person at this time. So I do need to get going. Let me figure out who I raid. Who do I raid? Why is everyone playing freaking Valorant and freaking this and freaking that? Who's playing Persona? Oh, this one's playing Persona. Okay, that's in Spanish though. I don't know Spanish. Shoot. Wait, okay, we're just gonna raid this person. They're playing Persona. This looks like English. What day are they? -28. Okay, they're in January. I'm gonna rate them, and I'm just gonna say I need to go, and I don't want to get spoiled, and I'm gonna stop watching their stream right now. Should I not raid them, even though they're ahead of me? You're gonna spoil. I'll just raid and run. Raid and run, because I need to go anyways. Okay, we're raiding this person. Let me say my thank yous very quickly and efficiently. Shoot. Thank you, Tux, for the follow. Thank you, Rated, for the follow. Thank you, Pumpkin, for the Prime sub. Thank you, Concerned, for the follow. Thank you, Bind, for the follow. Thank you, Crowned, so much for the gifted. And thank you, Javi, for the follow. Crowned, best of luck with tomorrow. I hope you feel a little better today. And good night, everyone. Good night, Otaku. Good night, Rum. Good night, Concerned. Good night, Migo. Good night, Crowned. Good night, Shad. Good night, Mikey. I said good night, Concerned, right? Good night, Rated. Good night, Javi. Good night, everyone. Thank you, chat. I love you, chat. Okay. It's bedtime now. Good night, and please say hi to the lovely person we're rating. I'm sorry I couldn't do more of a thorough check on them, but I really need to go. Okay. Bye-bye. Bye.